Left time, left time, stop. This is stop here. This is not the consecutive left. I don't know. You want to start with
5 minutes to drive.
1 minute, okay? Okay, so this is the total 3 passes. Okay. Thank you. Start. Work together, drivers. Work together. On track is group number 5. Group number 6 is next. You can pick up your tires. Group number 6, you can come to the preparation area and pick up your tires.
4 minutes to drive.
4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. In the lead, Mickey, followed by Marco, Angelo, Mauro, Marco, and Gianna Polo. Group number 6, you can pick up your tires. Group number 6, you can pick up your tires.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. In the lead, Orgnacco, Cassetta, followed by Modolo, Piscitello, Dianin, Fusaro. Fastest lap time of this heat is from Mickey Orgnacco, 24.5.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Massimo De Nadal, can you also change the pit lane screens? Little over 1 minute to go in the lead. Dianin, Orgnacco, followed by Cassetta, Piscitello, Modolo, and Fusaro. Fastest lap time is still in hands of Mickey Orgnacco, 24.5.
1 minute to drive.
Just improved to 23.3.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Last 30 seconds, 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Time has expired. Finish your lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on and come into the pit lane. Finish your lap. Finish your lap and come into the pit lane. All cars into the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. Massimo De Nadal. Massimo De Nadal. Can you come to the driver's restroom, please? Track is open. Track is open. Pista aperta. Track is
3
open.
minutes to start.
Track is open. Track is open. You can drive.
Two minutes to start. One minute to start.
1 minute for the start. 1 minute for the start.
Thirty seconds to start.
30 seconds for the start. All cars to the pit lane.
20 seconds to start. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a reminder, we are qualifying with the 3 consecutive laps. 3 consecutive laps. Group 7 is next. Group 7 is next. You can come to the tire preparation area to get your tires. Group 7 is next. You can collect your tires. Work together, drivers, work together.
3 minutes to drive.
Watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight. Track is clear. After 2 minutes of racing, in the lead, Mio Neto, followed by Friedrich, Johannessen, Sijsens, Konopik, Suarez, Figueiro, Dalio, and Giuliano.
2 minutes to drive.
Fastest lap time of the heat is in the hands of Mio Neto, Francesco, 24.4.
One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
Let's finish for Suarez. Finish for car number 5. All cars in, all cars in. All cars in the pit lane. All cars into the pit lane. All cars into the pit lane, please.
Three minutes to start.
Track is open. Track is open. Heat number 6, marshalling positions. Heat number 6, marshalling positions. Matteo Dalio, Natale Friqueredo, Sig Bernston. Francesco Mionetto, Marcus Friedrich, Alte Johannessen, Radovan Konopik, Suarez, Peter Sijsens, Huberto Giuliano. Marshalling positions, please. Marshall, you said the 4 and the 5, or you need
2 minutes to start.
no, no. They mix, but I make an answer, but they don't come. I don't, you need what? You name 4 and 5. 5 and was three. Just wait, just 4 and 5. This Dennis and Dennis. This is not here. Okay. Naran
Dennis.
Marcon.
Yeah.
Ano yung mo? 1 minute before the start. 1 minute before the start.
One minute to start.
Forty-five seconds before the start. All cars in. All cars in. No more laps. All cars in. All cars in. All cars
30
in.
seconds
30
to
seconds before the
start.
start. All cars in. All cars in. Wait.
20 seconds to start. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is not here. This is not here. And this is not here. I need to pen. Later I come after. Not here. He on the restroom, but I hear very well. On the restroom, yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Three minutes to drive.
So the first few cars are getting 3 laps. In the lead, Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Marcus May, Andrea Hagler, Joachim Grauer, Lucio Vizenitin, and Ari Manter.
Two minutes to drive. 1 minute to drive.
1 minute to go. In the lead, Andrea Hakkeler, followed by Daniel Tunnissen, Joachim Kouwer, Mante, and May.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight. Track is clear. Time has expired. Finish your lap you're on. All cars, time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. Andrea, you needed to come into the pit lane and check your transponder. Track is open. Track is open. Marshalling positions. Marshalling positions, group number 7. Arie Mante, Daniel Tunnissen, Marcus May, Andrea Hakkeler, Joachim Grauer, Andrea Grigoletto, Matteo Brunetta, Paolo Polzotto, Luco Visitin, Fernando Campagna. Track is open. Track is open. Pista aperta. Track is open. Andrea Grigoletto, marshalling position, please.
Two minutes to start. One minute to start.
1 minute before the start.
Thirty seconds to start.
30 seconds before the start. 30 seconds before the start.
20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heat number 9 is next. Heat number 9 is next. You can collect your tires. Heat number 9. All mechanics in the pit lane behind the red line. Francesco, behind the red. Grazie.
Three minutes to drive.
Now. Yeah.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes in the session. In the lead. Omelanchuk, followed by Vaschaik, Tigani, Engeli, Restivo, and Capostoso. Fastest lap of the session is from Omelanchuk, 20.0, followed by Vaschaik, 20.6. Fabio Vigani, 20.7. 1.5 minute to go. 1.5 minute to go.
One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on and come into the pit lane. Finish the lap and come into the pit lane. Finish your lap and come into the pit lane. Yellow and white car. Finish your lap and come into the pit lane. Orange car number 6 to the pit lane. Kato.
3 minutes to start.
Track is open. Track is open for group number 9. Track is open for group number 9.
Two minutes to start. One minute to start.
1 minute for the start. 1 minute for the start.
Thirty seconds to start.
30 seconds for the start of the race. 30 seconds before the start of the race.
20 seconds to start. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group number 10, you can collect your tires. Group number 10, you can collect your tires.
Three minutes to drive.
In the lead, Sartor, followed by DiBiase. De Baar, Vuurman, fastest lap of the session is 17.4 from Sartor
2 minutes to drive.
Come. Yes, is Shilotti driving? The missing transponder number is from Andrea. Andrea Shilotti. Thank you.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Time has expired. Time has expired. All cars in the pit lane. All cars in the pit lane. Wait, wait. Track is closed. Track is closed. Wait. Marshalling positions. Group number 9, marshalling positions. Group number 9, marshalling positions. Track is open. Track is open. Group number 9, marshalling positions. Marcus Sieber, Cristiano, Leon Vuurman, Andrea Gilotti, David de Baar, Andrea Di Bassi, and Massimo Aliprandi to marshalling positions, please. Andrea Gilotti, marshalling position, please. Andrea Gilotti, marshalling position. Okay, grazie. Attention all mechanic in the pit lane, please behind the red line. Linea Rosso. Mechanics in the pit lane. Mechanic of Raiola. Fantini. Massimo Fantini. Behind the red line.
1 minute to
Sì,
start.
grazie.
40 seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
I wait until everybody.
10, 9,
I wait
8,
until everybody is
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So group number 10 is on track. Group number 10 is on track. This will be our first round of qualification. After this first round, we immediately go into the second round of qualification. So front wheel car drivers, after this round, it's up to you. So first cars are getting 3 laps in.
Three minutes to drive.
We have a little over 1 minute of race time. In the lead, Balestri, followed by Colavo, Hep, Tironi, Lotti, Gandin, Hakler, Raiola, Weigeding, and Diekman. Fastest lap of this session is from Dario Balestri, 15.1. Front wheel car drivers, they can check their battery because you are next. You are up next.
Andrea Grigoletto urgentemente al bar. Andrea Grigoletto
2 minutes
urgentemente al
to
bar.
drive.
Grazie.
Little over 2 minutes of race time. In the lead, Dario Balestri, followed by Raiola, Hep, Colavo, Gandin, Hakler, Tironi, Lotti, Diekman, and Weigeding. Track is getting drier and drier. Fastest lap time of the session is 14.9 at the moment in the hands of Dario Balestri.
One minute to drive.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Dario improved the fastest lap time with 14.6. In the lead, Dario Balestri, followed by Raiola, Hep, Colavo, Gandin, Hakler, Tironi, Lotti, Weigeding, and Diekman.
30 seconds to drive.
Finish for Colavo. Finish for Tobias. Finish for Weigeding. Carmine finished. Gandin finished. We're waiting on Dario to finish. All cars finished. All cars finished. Coming to the pit lane. All cars finished. Coming to the pit lane. And immediately go to your marshalling positions, please. Marshalling positions. We do not have a break, so we go immediately into the second round of qualification. So drivers of group number 10
3 minutes to
positions.
start.
Drivers of group number 10 to marshalling positions. Balestri, Hep, Candin, Hagler, Raiola, Diekman, Tironi, Weigeding, Lotti and Colavo. Track is open. Track is open. Two minutes before the start.
Two minutes to start.
Tobias Hep, marshalling position, please. Silvio Hagler, marshalling position. Tilo Diekman, marshalling position. Francesco Tiro, no, okay, grazie. Simone Lotti, marshalling position.
One minute to start. Start. Order.
Cars to the starting line,
Car.
please.
6, 7, 2, 1, 3, 8, 4, 5.
Please wait until you hear your starting number.
$30 to start. Start. Order. Car. 6, 7, 2, 1, 3, 8, 4, 5. 20 seconds to start. Start of car. 6, 7, 2, 1, 3, 8, 4, 5.
Attention at the end of the track is clear. Attention in the chicane. Track is clear.
Four minutes to drive.
After a little over 1 minute in the lead, Andrea Gilotti, Klaus Lechner, followed by Uwe Reinhardt, Steve Arendt, Francesco Dell'Otto, Veronica, Matteo Sartor, and Eric Finotto. Fastest lap of this heat is in hands of Andrea Gilotti, 22.8. Aye.
3 minutes to drive.
So we see a little battle on track. Uwe Reinhardt and Klaus Lechner fighting it out. Ah. In the lead, Andrea Gilotti, followed by Klaus, Uwe, Steve, Francesco, Veronica, and Matteo. Oh.
Two minutes to drive. One minute to drive.
1 minute to go. In the lead, Andrea, followed by Klaus, Uwe, Steve, Francesco, Matteo, and Veronica.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Finish for Steve. Finish for Francesco. Finish for Klaus. Finish for Matteo. Finish for Veronica. Everybody finished. Taking this one is Andrea Gilotti, 13 laps in 5:05, followed by Klaus, 13 laps in 5:13. And on third place, Uwe Reinhardt, 13 laps in 5:21. All cars into the pit lane, all cars into the pit lane.
Two minutes to start.
2 minutes to start. The front wheel drivers, please take their marshalling positions. Front wheel drivers to marshalling positions. Track is open, track is open. One and little over 1.5 minutes before the start. Marshalling positions, please. Front wheel drivers, I need you. Matteo, Steve, Veronica, Dilotto, Andrea Gilotti, Klaus Lechner, Matteo Sartor, and Uwe Reinhardt, marshalling positions, please. Yeah, okay, no problem. All cars to the starting line. All cars to the starting line, please. All cars to the...
1 minute to
No more
start.
laps. No more
Start.
laps.
Order. Car. 4, 7, 1, 12, 3, 6, 10, 5, 9,
No more laps,
11,
drivers. No
2,
more laps. All cars to the starting line. No more laps.
Thirty seconds to start. Start. Order. Car. 4, 7, 1, 12, 3, 6, 10, 5, 9, 11, 2, 8. 20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start of car. 4, 7, 1, 12, 3, 6, 10, 5, 9, 11, 2, 8.
Go, go, go. Simone Lotti, car to technical inspection, please. Simone Lotti, you need to bring your car to technical inspection. Simone Lotti. Watch out at the end of the straight.
6 minutes
Watch
to
out on the front
drive.
straight. And at the end of the straight, there are two cars. Slow down at the straight. Slow down. Slow down. Car is still there. Slow down, drivers. Slow down. Track is clear.
Five minutes to drive.
5 minutes to go. In the lead, Brun, followed by Milanese, Rigoletto, De Nadal, Borden, Cicciarotto, Zangrado, Brunetta, and Bodin. Fastest lap is in the hands of Andrea Grigoletto with 18.3. Type C is on track. Next up is 13.5 open. 13.5 open. You can get your car to battery check at the handout end. Take it.
4 minutes to drive.
Watch out on the front straight. Watch out on the front straight. Car still there. Watch out. Track is clear.
.3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes to go in the lead. Rigoletto, followed by Milanese, De Nadal, Brun, and Zangrando. Fastest lap and is in hands from Andrea. 17.3.
Dio cani, mi sono fatto la pista. Dio cane, ho fatto la categoria, ho fatto la pista. Oh, guarda che ingarellamento tra milanese e
2 minutes to drive.
Take the car off the track. Take the car off the track.
Chiaro. A male la cazzo duro. Bardi.
In the lead, still Andrea Grigoletto, followed by De Nadal, Milanese, Brun, Zangrando, and Luciano Bordin just stopped. Watch out in the chicane. On the chicane, watch out in the chicane before you go on the back straight. Track is clear.
.1 minute to drive. .30 seconds to drive.
Put down, put down. Keep driving until you hear your name. Finish for Zangrando, finish for De Nadal. Finish for Grigoletto. Waiting on one car. Finish for Milanese. All cars finished. All cars finished. Please go into the pit lane. All cars into the pit lane, please. And immediately go to your marshalling positions. Type C drivers, go to your marshalling positions. Track is open. Track is open for 13.5. Track is open for 13.5. You have 1 minute 15 for the start. You can do only one lap. 1 minute. All cars to the starting line, please. All cars to the starting line. Type C drivers, marshalling positions.
1 minute to start.
All cars to the
Start.
starting line. Stop
Order.
driving.
Car. 9, 10, 4, 1,
All
2,
cars to the
3,
starting
8,
line.
7,
All
5,
cars to the
6.
starting line. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All cars to the starting line. Type C drivers. Marshall. Andrea. Andrea Gigoletto, marshalling position, please.
30 seconds to start.
Luca Tondin, marshalling
Start.
position, please.
Order.
Flavio
Car.
Brun,
9, 10,
marshalling
4,
position.
1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6.
Roberto.
12 seconds to start.
Roberto Grupner, marshalling position.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start of car. 9, 10, 4, 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 5, 6.
What? Yeah, not here, not here. No, it's okay. Hey, it's okay.
Four minutes to drive.
In the lead, Vidotto, followed by Tondin, Benvenuti, Avoni, Buzi, Meneghetti, and Steve. Fastest lap in this session is from Tommaso Vidotto, 18.3.
Three minutes to drive.
We are halfway there. In the lead, Vidotto, followed by Tondin, Benvenuti, Avoni, Buzi, Meneghetti, and Arendt. Fabrizio Primerano is on 8th place.
Two minutes to drive.
Watch out, that track is clear. Watch.
One minute to drive.
1 minute to go. In the lead, Vidotto, followed by Tondin, Benvenuti, Avoni, Meneghetti, Buzi, Arendt, and Primerano. Fastest lap is still in the hands of Vidotto, 17.9. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Watch out at the end of the straight. Watch out. Watch out.
30 seconds
Work
to
together. Work
drive.
together. Keep driving until you hear your name. Keep driving until you hear your name. Finish for Luca Tondin. Finish for Steve. Finish for Flavio Guzzi. Finish for Tommaso. Finish for Fabrizio. Finish for Gabriel. Finish for Enrico. All cars finished. All cars finished. Coming to the pit lane. All cars finished. All cars to the pit lane. And immediately go to your marshalling positions.
Three minutes to start.
Track is open. Track is open. Pista aperta. Pista aperta. Track is open. Touring car drivers, marshalling position, please. Touring car drivers, marshalling position. Steve, Enrico, Gabriel, Flavio, Nicola, Fabrizio, Luca, Tommaso, marshalling positions. Touring car drivers, marshalling positions, please.
Two minutes to start.
Enrico Avoni, Enrico Avoni, marshalling position, please. Fabrizio Primerano, marshalling position. Fabrizio Primerano, marshalling position, please.
One minute to start.
Fabrizio Primerano, marshalling position. Fabrizio Primerano, marshalling position, please.
Thirty seconds to start. 20 seconds to start.
Fabrizio Primerano, marshalling position, please.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Primerano Fabrizio al recupero. Primerano Fabrizio al recupero.
5 minutes to drive.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. In the lead, Roloff, followed by Strykul, Bellon, Rizzo, Veterato, Vigiani. Fastest lap at the moment is in the hands from Bellon, 19.7. Group number 4 is on track. Group number 5 is next.
4 minutes to drive.
Work together, drivers, work together.
After this, we made the stop and we repeat for the Marshall. Otherwise, go back, go at home.
Yeah.
Because Marshall is Marshall.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, true. Attention at the chicane, attention, attention. Car still there. Track is clear. Work together, drivers, work together.
3 minutes
Work
to
together.
drive.
Little over 3 minutes left to go. In the lead, Bellon, followed by Strykul, Vettorato, Rizzo, Vigani, Roloff, and Savares. Fastest lap is in the hands of Daniele Strykul with 19.4. Watch out at the end of the straight. Watch out. Watch out in the first corner. Watch out. Track is clear.
Two minutes to drive.
after you call Primerano down to the rostrum because I need to complete it.
Yeah. Watch out in the chicane. Track is clear. Work together, drivers. Work together. Be careful.
One minute to drive.
Watch out at the front straight. Watch out. Watch out at the front straight. There's a car at the front straight. Watch out. Track is clear. Watch out.
30 seconds to drive.
So keep on driving until until you hear your name. Finish for Mauro. Finish for Mauro. Finish for Paolo. Finish for Paolo. Finish for Egidio. Finish all. All cars into the pit lane. Fabrizio Primerano, come to the race director, please. The GT drivers, please go marshalling. Please go to marshalling positions. Track is open,
1
track
minute
is
to
open,
start.
track is open. GT drivers to marshalling positions, please. Egidio Bellon, marshalling position. Egidio Bellon, marshalling position. Ryan Dave Roloff, marshalling position. Ryan Dave Roloff, marshalling position.
30 seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
Ryan Dave Roloff, marshalling position. Ryan Dave Roloff, marshalling position.
1 minute to start.
Ryan Dave Roloff, marshalling position. Ryan Dave Roloff, strekkenposten. Strekkenposten. Ryan
30
Dave.
seconds to start.
30 seconds before the start.
20 seconds to start. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group number 6. Group number 6 can collect the tires. Group number 6 can collect the tires. Group number 5 is on track. Group number 6 can collect the tires. Watch out at the end of the back straight. Track is clear.
Five minutes to drive.
5 minutes to go. In the lead. Ognacco, followed by Modolo, Dianin, Piscitello, Cassetta, and Fusaro. Fastest lap is in the hand of Miki Orgnacco, 20.00. Group number 6 can collect the tires. Group number 6 can collect the tires.
Four minutes to drive.
I don't see transponder number, so need to check transponder. Work together, drivers. Watch out on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight. On the back straight. Watch out. Attenzione. Back straight. Track is clear.
Three minutes to drive.
Su con la testa! La testa! Su la testa! Ma tanto capisci.
A little over 2 minutes left of driving in the lead. Modolo followed by Orgnacco, Cassetta, Piscitello. Other cars have stopped. Fastest lap is in the hand of Marco Modolo, 19.5.
One minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
We are finishing. Finish for Piscitello. Finish for Orgnacco. Finish for Cassetta. All cars finished. All cars finished. Please come into the pit lane. All cars finished. Bring the car.
One minute to start.
Track is open. Track is open. Attention at the back straight.
30 seconds
Take it
to
easy,
start.
drivers. We're warm up. This is warm up, drivers. Take it easy. Pilota calma. Warm up.
20 seconds to start. One minute to start.
Marshalling positions, please. Marshalling positions, GT class. Marco Cassetta, Gianpolo Diani, Mauro Fusaro, Dennis Macron, Dennis Milific, Marco Modolo, Miki Ogracco, Angelo Piscitella,
30 seconds to
Piscitello.
start.
Marshalling positions, please.
Twenty seconds to start.
Marshal number 6.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Work together, drivers. Work together. We have 4 minutes, but you need to set 3 fastest consecutive laps. So look up a place and then start your session.
Three minutes to drive.
Marshal number 6. Marshal number 6. Marshal number 6. Marshal number 6, please.
minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. In the lead, Konopik, followed by Mionetto, Sysons, Friedrich, Suarez, Johannessen, and Dalio. Fastest lap time of this session is from Marcus Friedrich. It's 16.3. And Peter just improved that fastest lap time with 16.2, and he's now taking the lead. Attention at the chicane, attention at the chicane, attenzione. Attention, car's still there. Car's still there, attention, track is clear.
One minute to drive.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. In the lead, Peter Sysers, followed by Konopik, Mionetto, Friedrich, Suarez, Johannessen.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Work together, drivers, work together. Work together. We are finishing. Finish for Marcus Friedrich. Finish for Francesco Mionetto. Finish for Peter Sysers. Finish for Natale Figueiro. Finish for Suarez. All cars in. All cars in the pit lane. All cars in. All cars in. All cars in. And go straight away for marshalling positions. Straight away to marshalling positions. Track is open, track is open, track is open, track is open. Group number 6 for marshalling positions. Group number 6 for marshalling positions. Matteo Dalio, Natale Figueiro, Stig Bernstein, Francesco Mionetto, Marcus Friedrich, Alte Johannessen, Radovan Konopik, Suarez, Peter Sysens, and Umberto Giuliano to marshalling positions, please.
One minute to start. One minute to start.
Group 7 is on track. Group 8 can collect your
30
tires.
seconds to
Group
start.
8. Group 8 can collect your tires.
20 seconds to start. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stick Bernstein, marshalling position. Stick Bernstein, marshalling position. Attention to all mechanics in the pit lane, please behind the red line. Raiola. Watch out at the back straight. Track is clear.
Three minutes to drive.
So we have the first times on the board. At the moment, fastest is Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Monte, Brunetta, Grigoletto, Grauer, Hagler, Polozotto, May, Visiten, and Campagna. Fastest lap time of the session is Fernando Campagna. Sorry, is Daniel Tunnissen, 15.5.
Two minutes to drive.
So, final leads are posted from electric. Final leads are posted from electric and Nitro GT. Nitro GT finals are posted.
Work together, drivers, work together, work together. Attention, attention, attention. Track is clear. Work together, drivers. Take it easy, work together. You're not driving each other, you're driving the clock.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. In the lead, Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Campagna, Monte, Grigoletto, Brunetta, Hagler, Grauer, Visiten, Polozotto. Fastest lap is Daniel Tunnissen, 15.5. Work together, drivers, work together.
30 seconds to drive.
We are finishing. Finish for Matteo Brunetta, finish for Fernando Campagna, finish for Lucio Visiten, finish for Matteo Brunetta. Finish for Tunnissen. Finish for Hagler. All cars finished. All cars finished. Please come into the pit lane. All cars finished. Stop racing. Come into the pit lane. Drivers of group number 7 immediately go to marshalling positions. Track is open, track is open. Operta. Marshalling positions, group number 7. Arie Mante, Daniel Tunnissen, Marcus May, Andreas Hachler, Joachim Krauer, Andrea Grigoletto, Matteo Brunetta, Paolo Polzotto, Lucio Vicenten and Fernando Campagna, marshalling positions. Hartmut, do we have some time between qualification and final for, let's say, a pit stop for me?
1 minute to start. Thirty seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attention mechanics in the pit lane, behind the red line. Linea rosso. Grazie, grazie. Work together, guys. You're racing the time, not each other.
Three minutes to drive.
So we have our first times on the board with almost 2 minutes to go. In the lead, Vigani, followed by Kapotosto, Omelanchuk,
2
Restivo,
minutes to drive.
Silverstrand, Engeli and Vashaik. Fastest lap in the session is from Roberto Tosto, 15.3. Hartmut, do you hear me? Hartmut? Hartmut at timekeeping, do you hear me?
1 minute to drive.
Hartmut. Hallo. Hartmut at timekeeping, do you hear me?
30 seconds to drive.
Now yes. We are finishing for Omelanchuk, finish for Angelicato, finish for Restivo. Finish for Vigani. All cars finished, all cars finished. Drivers of the previous group, please go to marshalling positions. Thank you. Track is open, track is open.
Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start.
Are you joking or what?
1 minute to start. Thirty seconds to start. 20 seconds to start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three minutes to drive.
Two and a half minutes to go. In the lead, Leon Fuhrman, followed by Ali Prandi, De Baar, Sartor, Gilotto, Di Basi. The fastest time in the session is from Leon Fuhrman, 15.0.
2 minutes to drive.
Little over 1 minute to go. In the lead, Fuhrman, followed by Sartor, Ali Prandi, De Baar, Gilotti, and Di Biasi.
1 minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
We are finishing. Keep driving until you hear your name. Massimo Aliprandi, finished. Leon Fuhrman, finish. Andrea Gilotti, finish. Andrea Di Biasi, finish. All car finish. Please come into the pit lane and go to your marshalling positions. Track is open, pista aperta. Attention to all electric and GT drivers, The finals are placed online. You can check your numbers and get new numbers at the tire tent. The finals are posted online and you can see your numbers. Get your new numbers for the finals. That's for electric and GT. Group number 9, marshalling positions. Marcus Sieber, Cristiano Sartor, Leon Vuurman, Andrea Gilotti, Dave De Baar, Andrea Di Biasi en Massimo Aliprandi.
Three minutes to start.
Two minutes.
30 seconds
minutes.
to start.
Sorry, 30 seconds.
20 seconds to start.
Prova. C'è?
10,
Senti come deve?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ok? Facciamo due parole. Prima gara 2025, Mike Kendi a Milano, nuova struttura, parlando della struttura. Dopo se vuol dire qualcosa più particolare, che può dire tranquillamente.
Ok.
Michele della Piazza, presidente
Della Prealpi RC.
PRC, perfetto. Se mettiamo lo su quella là.
Dimmi dove?
Vedete pure qua.
So on track is our fastest heat of today. And our last qualification of today. After this we start with the finals. People are putting the first few laps on the board so that they have an average time of 3 consecutive laps.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes to drive. in the lead.
Tutto bene?
Raiola,
Ci siamo?
followed by Balestri, Gandin, Hep, Colavo, Tironi,
prova.
Diekman, Weigeding, Hachler and Lotti. Fastest lap at the moment.
Ok,
is
audio ok.
14.7 for Dario.
Audio ok? Ci siamo. Siamo con Michele Della Piazza, presidente di Prealpi VRC, dalla Mike Candy Arena, una struttura nuova qui a Lentiai, appena inaugurata oggi con la prima gara ufficiale. Michele, 2 commenti a caldo su questa prima gara oggi.
Beh, è un sogno che si avvera anche perché abbiamo un po' sfidato anche il meteo, visto che fino a ieri non ci ha aiutato, che c'è stato brutto tempo. Scusate anche per la voce, probabilmente ho preso freddo. E sì, prima gara, abbiamo circa 100 piloti, un po' meno, da 6 nazioni d'Europa, dall'Olanda, dalla Norvegia, dalla Germania, dall'Austria. E siamo orgogliosi perché stiamo facendo conoscere la nostra provincia un po' a tutta Europa grazie al nostro hobby, ovviamente.
Parliamo della struttura appena inaugurata oggi, quindi la prima gara ufficiale, raccontiamo un po' la storia di questa struttura.
Questo sogno nasce da molti anni, dalla nostra passione, mia e di Andrea Grigoletto, e da moltissimo tempo era nata l'idea di avere qualcosa, di costruire qualcosa nel nostro territorio. Gestivamo la pista di Fener dal 2014 e poi ci sono stati i presupposti per creare questo gioiello che pecca un po' di presunzione, ma è un gioiello a livello europeo. No, attualmente non esiste un impianto di questo livello in Europa.
E ricordiamo che ci sta ascoltando in diretta su Valdo TV, i prossimi appuntamenti della Mike Candy Arena.
Allora, mi trovate un po' impreparato perché non ho a memoria le date, però a fine maggio, primi di giugno abbiamo un trofeo FVS SS, un trofeo in 2 giorni, molto bello anche quello, per poi andare all'Italiano GT WISP. Ad agosto ci sarà un grande trofeo che è l'Heineken International GP, sponsorizzato direttamente da Heineken, quindi un logo importante anche per la Formula 1. E poi, dulcis in fundo, ad ottobre avremo l'Europeo sulla nostra pista.
Un sito internet per le informazioni, dove trovarvi, dove conoscervi e dove seguire i prossimi appuntamenti.
Allora, noi ci trovate su tutti i social sotto My Candy Arena, mentre il sito internet è www.mycandyarena.com.
E allora l'appuntamento per tutti i nostri amici di Valdo TV è su Mike Candy Arena, tutti i social, e poi per i prossimi appuntamenti qui dalla Mike Candy Arena di Lentiai.
E direi, e non solo, vi aspettiamo con i vostri figli, veniteci a trovare, fate conoscere questo meraviglioso mondo anche ai nostri ragazzi, che è
Time
importante.
has expired. We're finishing. Finish for Gandin, finish for Colavo, finish for Diekman. Finish for Hep, finish for Tironi. Finish for Hakler. All cars finished. All cars finished. All cars into the pit lane. Track is closed. Track is closed. We have now a small break of 15 minutes. Small break of 15 minutes. 1-5.
Big mistake. See, 11:56, and then 12:45. Everybody now thinks 13.3 is the start of the final. It's a mistake from Hartmut from the time. 11:56 to 12:45, but we are ready. Yes.
there's no problem. No. Before the final, every final, we have three girls pass with the cartello, what is in English, the plate, 3 minutes to go. Okay? Okay.
Our time schedule is not okay. So everybody needs to know that we start, I would say, 12:30. Because the official timetable is 13.03. That is a mistake. Because nobody is now with the heating, maybe, in the front wheels. So give them to 20 minutes now that we start 12:30 with the final front wheel.
So in 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Okay, now it's 18. Okay.
So
Say again.
12:30.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait.
12:30.
Yeah, but wait. We start with the final of front wheel drive at 12:30. Ja, aber there's a mistake.
Guck doch mal hier. Guck mal da. Geht ja nicht. 12:30. So we have to announce it. That the front wheel drivers and all electric drivers know it.
Attention in the paddock to all front wheel drivers. We discovered a small mistake in our timetable. So we will start with the front wheel in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes we will start with the front wheel final.
Andrea, al crono per cortesia. Allora, le finali partiranno alle ore 12:30. La prima finale che partirà sarà la Fronti e l'ordine sarà come l'ordine delle qualifiche. Vi prego poi di guardare l'ordine su MyRCM. Grazie.
Also in 15 Minuten startet front wheel. 15 minutes we have the first A-main front wheel. 15 minutes.
Ciao! Vai. Dove c'è mio fratello, c'è il cassone sotto, li metti dentro. Ciao bebè! Questo mettilo dentro qua. Ciao Cri. Allora si parte alle 12:30 con la...
Ho sentito, quindi tutto anticipato rispetto a mai.
Esatto, sì.
Ok, bene, grazie.
Adesso stiamo ristampando. So, for the girl, AP final, only the last one. Okay, because we have 3 finals. Okay, only the last one for electric. For electric. For nitro, all. What do you want to do? Enter from the top, from there, go out from here, and say 3 minutes to go.
But what will the girl do then?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
They
walk where to sign.
yeah.
Yeah, but from where to where?
They come in before the rostrum, come out there.
And they walk then,
Yeah, here. maybe it's better 1 minute to go.
They cross the track or what?
But it's better 1 minute to go.
The girls are gonna cross the track?
But it's better 1 minute to go.
And you want to do 3, 2, 1, 1 or what?
No, only one.
Only one.
Because one, the track is closed, all inside, they walk because it's Andrea.
Okay, but I'm upstairs. I can say every time 1 minute before the start. I can say that just before 1 minute, and then I cannot manage that the girls are crossing the track and walking. That somebody else needs to do. Because if they cross the track with electric and with the cars, it can be dangerous if they don't know what to do.
I try to fix it, Andrea. Because he have here and need to use something to drink.
10 minutes to start.
Thilo Diekman, timekeeping. Thilo Diekman, timekeeping.
Like you have two mistakes. The first mistake is you don't have the 3 consecutive lefts, but you have the third, fourth, and the 6th left, for example, and not the
Okay,
3
but if
consecutive.
he fix that, then
Okay, yes, this is fixed, and then it's that you make the point system.
But that doesn't matter because
Okay.
the last time the second round was faster than the three.
Yes, by time, but not by points. I just said.
Mattia Colavo, please take your car. Mattia Colavo, please take your car.
5 minutes to start.
Front wheel open class starts in 4 minutes. So they can go to tire handout to check the battery.
Frontis parte tra 4 minuti, possiamo andare a controllare batterie e il voltaggio,
4 minutes
scusatemi,
to
e il
start.
peso.
Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start.
Two minutes to start. Track is open. Ja. What?
1 minute to start. Seconds to start.
Numero. English. Massimo De Nadal. Race director, please. Marshall, yeah. Good question. Hartmut, the marshal for this final.
10, 9,
Can we
8,
stop? Can you stop?
7, 6, 5,
The drivers are not
4,
ready. Please stop. Massimo De Nadal. Race director, please. I don't know. What's that? For me. But now we go. Marshalling positions 1-8 Nitro A main, that is Dario Bellestri, Jonathan Gandin, Leon Vureman, Carmine Raiola, Francesco Tironi, Marco Wijkerding, Matteo Colavo, Silvio Hagler, Tobias Hepp en Thilo Diekman. Marshalling positions, please. Thilo Diekman, position number 10. Leon Vureman, position number 3. Number 5, Andrea Grigoletto. Number 8, sorry. Number 5 is Francesco Tironi. Number 8, Silvio Hagler. Silvio, marshalling position. Raiola, number 4. Leon Vureman 3, Thilo Diekman 10. Marshalling positions. Hartmut, are we ready? Drivers are ready. We can start.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Thilo Diekman,
5,
marshalling position.
4,
This is the start of a first A main front wheel drive. In the lead goes Andrea Gilotto, followed by Klaus Lechner, Sartor, Veronica, Reinhard, Delotto and Arendt. Very close between 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. They are all on the same straight. Andreas taking a little bit of a gap of 2 seconds. He also posted the fastest lap time of 23.6. Difference between
4 minutes to drive.
We have the ENS boss Uwe Reinhardt with us this final. He's trying to overtake 2 cars at once, but maybe not work. The moment he's chasing Veronica, it's in the green body. Green body shell in the chicane is Veronica, followed by Uwe Reinhardt. But in the lead in front is still Andrea Gelotto. Now has a gap of 3 seconds of Klaus Lechner, and Sarto Matteo is following. Who is looking left and right with Veronica. He has a little bit more speed, so it seems. Inside of the corner is looking, but Veronica is holding the line.
3 minutes to drive.
Oh, over the grass. That doesn't work. The moment it looks like Matteo is going a little faster than Klaus. Klaus' last lap was 25.3, from Matteo was 23.8, so Klaus lost a little bit of time there. Meanwhile, in the front, it's still Andrea Gelotto, who's now 5 seconds in front.
Two minutes to drive.
Klaus has taken a little bit more distance, seems safe for the second spot. Matteo in third, Francesco Delotta in fourth, and fifth it's Veronica, and sixth Uwe Reinhardt, and on the last position is Steve.
One minute to drive.
1 minute to go. Little mistake of Matteo there, and now Francesco is on his ass. Let's see if Matteo can hold the third position in his final. Oh. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
30 seconds to drive.
What? Oh, Matteo makes a mistake. And also Francesco made a mistake. And now it's Uwe on third spot. So in the lead, Andrea with 4 seconds to go. Andrea can do one more lap. Andrea followed by Klaus and Uwe. Steve is finished. Klaus is finished. Uwe is finished. Matteo is finished. Francesco is finished and Veronica is finished. We are waiting for Andrea because he has a lap more than everybody else. Andrea takes this one, followed by Klaus, Uwe, Matteo, Francesco, Veronica and Steve. All cars to the pit lane, all cars into the pit lane. And immediately go for marshalling position. Next finalist, Type C. Type C. Matteo.
1 minute to start.
All cars to the starting grid, all cars to the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid, please. All cars to the starting grid, please. All cars to the starting grid, please. No more
30
laps.
seconds to
No
start.
more laps. Drivers, no more laps. All cars to the starting grid.
20 seconds to start.
Can we wait a little bit, Harmut? Because not everybody is there. All cars to the starting grid, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Marshalling positions, please. Marshalling positions, Andrea Gilotta, Klaus Lechner, Matteo Sartor, Uwe Reinhardt, Veronica, Steve Arendt, Francesco Di Lotto. Marshalling positions. Klaus, marshalling position. Uwe, marshalling position. Matteo, marshalling position. Five, yes. Uwe, marshalling position, or can you maybe have us? Okay, perfecto. Number 4. Can you make 1 minute, Helmut? 1 minute for the start. Drivers are ready. Hartmut, we are ready.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So we are on our way for our first A main Type C. In the lead is Grigoletto, followed by Brun, closely. Oh, he tried to take it on inside, but Grigoletto immediately take the place back, but now they are together on the straight. So everything is settled down. Grigoletto could take some distance from Brun, leading the race.
6 minutes to drive.
Leading the race is Grigoletto, followed by Brun, Milanese, De Nadal, Tondin, Schizzarotto, Zangrando, Bordin, Luciano, Bordin, Mirko. Fastest lap of this final is from Andrea, 17.4. Watch out in the chicane. Track is clear.
5 minutes to drive.
Up front, in the meanwhile, is Andrea Grigoletto. Have a lead of 4 seconds. Is followed by Milanese, who has then a 2-second lead on De Nadal, who has 4-second lead on Flavio Brun. Then Sangrando, Bordin, Luciano, Tondin, Schizzarotto, Bordin, Mirko. Watch out on the front straight, watch out on the front straight, watch out on the front straight. Marshall, watch out on the front straight. Cars are still there, watch out.
4 minutes to
watch out.
drive.
Watch out front straight. Track is free. Oh, there was a mistake of Andrea Grigoletto, who was leading the race. Let's see where he drops back down to. He drops down to 3rd place. In the lead now is Lorenzo Milanese, car number 3, followed by De Nadal, car number 4, and then Andrea Grigoletto, car number 1. Car number 2 is on 4th place. Marshall.
Three minutes to drive.
Car number 3, watch your driving. Two minutes to go. In the lead, Flavio Brun, followed by
2
De Nadal.
minutes to drive.
De Nadal, Milanese, Grigoletto has car troubles, I saw. Which gives Luciano Bordin a 4th spot. Difference between the number 1 position and the number 2, between Flavio and De Nadal, is 2 seconds. So Flavio Brun is the yellow car on the front straight. And he's followed by the white and blue car. It's a difference of 1 second.
1 minute to drive.
So Massimo made a small mistake, which dropped him a little bit back to 3rd position. "30 seconds to go."
30 seconds to drive.
Car number 3, watch your driving. Car number 3, watch your driving. That is the leader. So Lorenzo Milanese taking this one. You are finished. Flavio second, Massimo De Nadal third, Bordin Luciano fourth, Carlo Zangrando is fifth, and sixth is Dennis Schizarotto. All cars into the pit lane. So next up is 13.5 open.
One minute to start.
Hartmut, what's up with the time between the finals? Because it's immediately 1 minute. Type C drivers marshalling positions. Type C drivers marshalling positions. Type C drivers marshalling positions. Andrea Grigoletto, marshalling number 1. Position number 2, Flavio Brun. Watch. Carlo Zangrado, marshalling position number 5. Luciano Bordin, marshalling position number 8.
Thirty seconds to start.
No more laps, all cars to the starting grid. No more laps, all cars to the starting grid. Matteo Brunetta, marshalling position please. Matteo Brunetta, marshalling position. Andrea Grigoletto, marshalling position number 1. Number 10. Leon Vuurman. Can you position that car on the grid a little bit back? The green car. A little bit back. Grazie. One minute.
No. Maybe for the 1/8 scale. We have time. I will check out where is.
Yeah. He's marshalling. Helmut, you can start.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
So we have 2 laps in. In the lead is Vidotto, followed by Benevuti, Tondin, Buzi, Meneghetti, Avoni, and Arendt.
4 minutes to drive.
The leader in the race is the white and red-ish car. He's coming now over the timing loop on the front straight. He is followed by the pink car, who's now on the timing loop and the front straight. And on third position is the yellow car, also on the front straight.
Three minutes to drive.
Our fastest man on the track is at the moment Tommaso Vidotto. Fastest lap time of 17.4, also leading the race. He has a 9-second advantage on Benvenuti. Third position is Tondin. This is an actual battle on track. It's the pink car and the bright yellow. They are fighting for second and third position. Okay. So the pink car being Benvenuti and the yellow car
2
being
minutes to drive.
Tondin. He's looking now at the back of the pink car. Watch your driving, watch your driving. Looks like Luca has a little bit more speed
1 minute to drive.
than Benvenuti. He's trying to overtake. He's looking left and right of the pink car. Trying to make a clean pass. Oh, end of the straight. But immediately got overtook and now he got the position. Nice one.
Thirty seconds to drive.
I do know. Andrea Grigoletto, come to race director, please. Or Matteo. So taking this final with a comfortable lead. He's 5 seconds left on the clock. Maybe he can do one more lap. Yes. Taking this one is Tommaso Vidotto, followed by Luca Tondin, Gabriel Benevuti, Nicola Meneghetti, Enrico Avoni, Flavio Bucci, Steve Arendt. We are finishing, waiting on the last cars. Nicola needs to finish, Enrico is still finishing. Nicola still needs to finish. Okay, all cars in the pit lane. Matteo or Andrea Grigoretto, race director, please. Yes, with the girls, we do not have so much time to do it every final.
1 minute to start.
Matteo, race director, please, Matteo.
3 minutes to start.
Heel eventjes. Yeah, you can start your engines. Matteo Sartor, race director, please. Matteo Sartor, race director, please. So next up is the C main of the on the on-road Nitro 1.8. Starting in his final is Gert-Jan van Schaik, Stefano Restivo, Kato Engeli, Federico Silvestrin and Andrea De Biasi. You cannot make with the girls, we don't have so much time.
2 minutes to start.
Okay. What? Yes, 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 yes. You reset the warm-up time, Helmut? You reset the warm-up time? Reset the warm-up time for this final. 3 minutes. So C-Main is next. We'll open the track in a minute or so. C-Main 1.8 is next.
1 minute to start.
Marshal positions, please. On-road open. Marshal positions.
3 minutes to start.
3 minutes before the start. Track is open. Track is open. Pista aperta. Track is open. Track is open. Marshalling positions. Tommaso Vidotto, Luca Tondin, Gabriel Benevuti, Flavio Buzzi, Enrico Avoni, Steve Arendt, Nicola Meneghetti. Marshalling positions, please.
Two minutes to start.
2 minutes for the start. 2 minutes for the start. Coca-Cola. Oh, it's still left. Yeah, make one. Make one more. Helmut, the transponder number in this final is Gert-Jan. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute before the start.
1 minute to start.
Okay, all cars in. All cars in. All cars in, all cars in the pit lane, please. Tuta Makina box, Tuta Makina box, all cars in.
30 seconds
Okay,
to
cars.
start.
Cars to the starting. Cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the starting grid, please.
20 seconds
Hallo.
to start.
Cars to the starting grid. Hello? Mechanical. To the starting grid. I speak English or not? Drivers ready? Helmut ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. Attention on the back straight. So in the lead we have Gert-Jan van Schaik from the Netherlands. Second place, I think it's our youngest contestant. 15 years of age, Federico Silvestrin, second position. Third position, Stefano Restivo. Fourth position, Cato Engeli. And fifth position, Andrea De Biasi. Fastest man on track at the moment is Gert-Jan van Schaik. Fastest lap time at 15.7. Helmut, you see timing? He's missing a lap. So this final is 20 minutes long. We are now 2.5 minutes in. In the lead is Federico Silvestrin, followed by Cato Engeli, Stefano Restivo, Gert-Jan van Schaik and Andrea Biasi. Gert-Jan missed some laps, but we corrected it. So Gert-Jan is in the lead, followed by Federico Silvestrin, Cato Engeli, Stefano Restivo and Andrea Di Biasi. Is niks pretsers, je het vonden doet het niet. So the first fuel stops are being done. The young guy Silverstein is fueling right now. Looks nice and tidy.
Minutes to drive.
15 minutes left to drive. 15 minutes. In the lead, Federico Silverstein, Stefano Restivo, Kato Engeli, Andrea Di Biasi, Gert-Jan van Schaik. On track is our on-road Nitro Open C final. Next up is B final 40 plus. B final 40 plus is next. In the lead, Gert-Jan van Schaik, followed by Federico Silverstein, Stefano Restivo, Kato Engeli, Andrea De Biasi. Nine minutes down, 11 to go, 11 minutes to go. In the lead, Gert-Jan van Schaik, followed by Federico Silverstein. Difference between those two is 4 or 5 seconds. Third place, Stefano Restivo, Kato Engeli, Andrea De Biasi. Numbers 1 and numbers 2 of this final will bump up to the B main. So we have 2 bump up positions. At the last round of fuel stop, Gertjan has expanded his lead to almost a lap. He's now behind the number 2 car.
10 minutes to drive.
Federico, you have the leader behind you. You have the leader behind you. Grazie. We're coming up on the next round of pit stops.
8 minutes to drive.
We have 8 minutes left to drive. 8 minutes left to drive. In the lead is Gert-Jan van Schaik, followed by Federico Silvestrin, Stefano Restivo on 3rd, and Andrea Di Bassi on 4th place. And Kato has run into some problems and fell some laps down. Gert-Jan van Schaik making ready for a new pit stop. Is being refueled by Antonio. Gert-Jan's coming in. That was a good pit stop, clean.
Seven minutes to drive.
Now the mechanic of Federico Silvestrin is making his ready for a pit stop. The youngest competitor of this weekend. Being refueled by Massimo. Attention all mechanics in the pit lane. Linea Rosso.
6 minutes to drive.
Grazie. Kato and Gaelic just come into the pit lane for some refueling. Coming from Norway. So in this final we have a Dutchman, 3 Italian and 1 from Norway. International racing field. Oh, the leader makes a mistake in the chicane. Needs to be put back into the track.
minutes to drive.
Next up is B main 40 plus, B main 40 plus. You can collect your tires. B main 40 plus can collect your tires. Peter Seises, Lucio Visiten, Paolo Polzotto, Marcus Friedrich,
4 minutes to drive.
Alto Johannessen, Matteo De Leo, Natale Figueiredo, Umberto Giuliano. You can collect your tires. Another round of pit stops. And the last pit stop with 3 minutes left on the clock. Leading the race is Federico Silverstein, followed by Gert-Jan van Schaik, Stefano Restivo, Andrea Di Biasi and Kato Engeli.
3 minutes to drive.
Federico Silverstein making his last
2 minutes
splash and
to
dash with 2
drive.
minutes to go. Leading the race, Federico. Followed by Stefano Restivo and Gert-Jan van Schaik. And Andrea Di Biasi, Kato Engeli. Attention,
1 minute to drive.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. In the lead, Federico Silverstein, Stefano Restivo, Andrea Di Biasi, Gert-Jan van Schaik and Kato Engeli.
I know.
30 seconds to drive.
Attention on the counting, attention on the counting, attention. Track is clear. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Finish. All cars into the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. All cars into the pit lane. No more driving. Ahmoud, about the transponder of Van Schaik, I think he was second place. Okay, track is open, track is open.
Two minutes to start.
2 minutes for the start, 2 minutes for the start. Marshalling positions, B main drivers. Gert-Jan Van Schaik, Stefano Restivo, Kato Engeli, Federico Silverstein, Andrea Di Biasi. And can I have some volunteers please? We only have 4 marshals. Can I have some volunteers? I need some volunteers, marshals. Thank you, Tilo. Can I have 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals? Number 4, I need a marshal on number 4. Silvio. Okay. 7. Silvio, if you can take 7. Thank you. 7, yeah.
One minute to start.
1 minute for the start, 1 minute for the start. All cars into the pit lane, no more driving. All cars in the pit lane, no more driving. No more driving. All cars in the pit lane. All cars in the pit lane, please.
Seconds to start.
Okay, cars to the starting grid. Cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the starting grid. Okay, 20 minutes C main final of the 40 plus. Drivers ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. So we are on the way for our 20-minute B main final. Taking the lead from Belgium, Peter Sijsens. Second spot, Luciano Vicentin from Italy. Third spot, Marcus Friedrich from Germany. Fourth spot from Norway, Alte Johannessen. Followed by Polosotto, De Leo, Sures, Frigerio and Giuliano. Two minutes in, 18 minutes to go in the lead. Peter Sijsens, followed by Visitem, Polosotto, Friedrich, Johannessen, Sunes, Dalio, Frigerio and Giuliano. Fastest man on track is Peter Sijsens with a 15.9. He has a lead of 4 seconds on Lucio. And Lucio has a 5-second lead of Paolo. Peter Sijsens driving in the white with red body shell. Now through the chicane on the back straight. Watch. Mechanic of car number 9 behind the blue line. Take the car out of the pit. Car number 9 has a stop and go for bad refueling. Car number 9, stop and go, bad refueling. Stop and go is at the end of the paddock, of the pits. Car number 9, stop and go for bad refueling. You must come into the pits and make a stop and go, car number 9. At the end of the pits. At the end of the pit lane, at the end of the pit lane. Go, 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 go. Go. Attention on the back straight, attention on the back straight.
15 minutes to drive.
Track is clear. We have somewhat more than 14 minutes to go. In the lead now, it's Lucio Visitin, Peter Sijsens, followed by Alte Johannessen, Marcus Friedrich, Paolo Pozzotto, Sures, Matteo D'Aleo, and last two cars are out. So Peter has lost some time during the pit stop. He's now in second position, 4 seconds behind Lucio. Lucio is the yellow with black stripes car on the track. This is the leader of the race. He's now coming over the timing loop onto the front straight. In front of the driver's rostrum, that's Lucio. Second spot car is Peter Sijsens. Seems to be having a little bit of a problem. Need to come into the pit lane to check the car. That was our second position in the race. Seems like Peter has ran into some issues. No, it's done. Too bad. This gives the second and last bump up spot to Pozzotto. Paolo Pozzotto is now in second position. In the lead still Lucio Visitin. Number 3 car, Paolo, just got to a pit lane for a fuel stop. But he has some engine issues at the moment, right after the fuel stop. So this can mean that Alte Johannessen can take over. We just wait until the last pit stops are settled, because people are still coming in for fuel. Yeah, it seems like Paolo has some engine issues. Number 5, you have the leader behind you. Number 5, you have the leader behind you. Thank you. Number 7, you have the leader behind you. Number 7, thank you. So on track is our over 40 B
10 minutes
main.
to drive.
Next up is our open 1.8 B main. Open 1.8 B main is next. Open 1.8 B main is next. So with little over 9 minutes to go, we have Lucio Visitin leading the race, followed by Marcus Friedrich from Germany. Third spot, Alte Johannessen from Norway. Fifth spot, Sures from Germany. And Paolo Paul Zotto has ran into some issues and is now on the 5th spot. Watch out in the chicane, watch out in the chicane. Attenzione. Ah. Yeah, my mistake. Sorry. Excusa. Next up is
8 minutes to drive.
front wheel drive, 17.5 second A main. Next up is electro front wheel drive. Electro front wheel drive is next.
Seven minutes to drive.
7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining. Attention on the back straight.
Six minutes to drive.
Car number 9, you have the leader behind you. Car number 9, thank you. With a little over five minutes left, we have Lucio Visita
5 minutes to drive.
and Sures now on the last bump up spot. He needs to come in for a splash and dash. Does not go all by plan, but because of the pit stop of Sures, Paul Zotto is now on the last bump up spot. Let's see the difference between those two cars at the moment is 8 seconds.
4 minutes to drive.
Watch your driving, car number 5. Watch your driving. So on-track battle for the last bump-up spot. We have the blue and orange car is followed by the white with the black and orange stripe. This is for the last bump-up position. The blue and the orange car is Paolo. And the white car is Suarez.
3 minutes to drive.
With 3 minutes to go, the difference is now 1.4 seconds. 1.4 seconds for the last bump-up position. Last time by, lap time from Paolo was 15.8, and from Suarez was 16.4. So Suarez lost a little bit of time. Car number 7, you have a faster car behind you. Car number 7, you have a faster car behind you. Thank you.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. In the lead still Lucio Visitan, followed by Paolo Pozzotto. Followed by Suarez, Friedrich, and Dalio. With 1.5 minutes to go. Lucio and Paolo are holding the bump-up spots, but Suarez is on the lookout. Lap time last time by from Paolo was 17.0, from Suarez 17.5. So it seems like Paolo has a little bit more pace than Suarez. The distance between those two cars is also getting bigger.
One minute to drive.
1 minute to drive. 1 minute to drive.
Thirty seconds to drive.
So the yellow car in the chicane is the leader of the race. It's Lucio. And this is last lap. Oh, and Paolo also have problems. Paolo. Suarez, you are finished. Friedrich, you are finished. Dalio, you are finished. All cars finished. All cars to the pit lane. So, Paolo, he made a mistake in his car, broke down, but he still has the last bump-up spot. So, going to A main is Lucio and Paolo. They are going to the A main. Next up is 110 front wheel drive. 110 front wheel drive.
Okay.
2 minutes to start.
Track is open. 2 minutes for the start. 2 minutes for the start. Track is open. Pista aperta. Strecke is vrij. De baan is open. Veronica. The car for Veronica, driven by marshalling positions, please. Marshalling.
1 minute to start.
Over 40 B final marshalling. Peter Seisens, Lucio Visitin, Paolo Polosotto, Marcus Friedrich, Suarez, Alto Johannessen, Matteo De Leo, Natale Frigerio, Umberto Giuliano. Marshalling positions, please. No more laps, no more laps. All cars to the starting grid, all cars to the starting grid.
Thirty seconds to start.
All cars to the starting grid, please. All cars to the starting grid. No, all cars to the starting grid. Yes, we can go. Drivers ready. Helmut?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The first corner we saw Klaus having a little bit of an issue, fell all the way to the back of the field. Uwe Reinhardt showing some real driving skills here. Now on the second spot, just behind Andrea Gilotti, followed by Veronica. Veronica goes off the track. Lose 2 positions here. Aye.
4 minutes to drive.
And starting all the way from the back of the grid with car number 7, who's now in 3rd spot, Francesco Dell'Otto. So after 1.5 minutes, Andrea Gilotti leading the race, followed by Uwe Reinhardt, Francesco Dell'Otto, Steve Arendt, Veronica, Klaus Lechner and Matteo Sartor. Push Matteo, push. Fastest car on track is Andrea Gilotti with a lap time of 22.3 seconds. Uwe Reinhardt with 23.2. Dell'Otto with 23.0. Arendt with 23.8. Veronica 23.8.
3 minutes to drive.
With 23.2. And Sartor with 23.7. So the battle on the track is between the green car from Veronica and Klaus Lechner. Veronica's keeping the door shut. Klaus is looking left and right where he can overtake. It looks like Klaus is a little bit more overspeed. He makes the pass on the straight. This promotes Klaus to the 5th spot. And he's now chasing down Steve Arendt. So the gray and red car now crossing the timing loop, and the orange and black, they are fighting for positions. But he tries again the move on the straight. And makes the pass, but Steve doesn't agree. He takes it back immediately in the chicane.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go, and both these cars, they are gaining up on Francesco, who's running on 3rd place now. So Klaus now making it up to 4th position. He's now behind Francesco Delotto. So the yellow car on the back straight with the gray and the red, they are also fighting for position for 3rd spot. So Klaus is making his way to the whole field. Now on 3rd spot, behind Uwe Reinhardt. The pace of Klaus is 22.6, and from Uwe last time by was 23.3, so it's 6/10 faster per lap. So it's still some 1 minute on the clock. Maybe Klaus can do something there. Meanwhile, all the way in front, we have Andrea Gilotto leading the race. Has a little over
1 minute to drive.
9-second advantage on Uwe. Last time by Klaus at a 22.2 and Uwe Reinhardt at 23.2. That's also 1 second. The difference now between Uwe and Klaus is 3 seconds. And
5 seconds to drive.
Klaus already sees the back of Uwe with 30 seconds to go. Can Klaus make this move happen? So Klaus is now on the back of Uwe. And this could be maybe the last lap, or maybe they pass one more time. So, oh, Uwe makes a mistake. Klaus goes by. This promotes Klaus to 2nd. So, all cars are finished. Andrea Gilotti taking this one. 1 lap in front of Klaus Lechner, who dropped back but made his way to the front. 3rd place, Uwe Reinhardt. Then Francesco Delotto, Veronica, Steve, and last was Matteo.
One minute to start.
Vicentin Lucio, the mechanic of Vicentin Lucio, please come to the tire check, to the control tire area. The mechanic of Vicentin Lucio, please come to tire handout. Next up is our Type C final, our 2nd Type C final. Track is open. Marshalling positions, front wheel drivers.
5 seconds to start.
Front wheel drivers. Marshalling positions. Andrea Gilotti, Klaus Lechner, Matteo Sartor, Uwe Reinhardt, Veronica, Steve
1 minute to start.
and Francesco Delotto. Marshalling positions, please. Marshalling positions. Uwe, marshalling position, please. No more laps. All cars to the starting grid, no more laps. All cars to the starting grid, please. All cars to the starting grid. No more laps.
Twenty seconds to start.
No more laps. All cars to the starting grid, please.
10, 9, 8,
Wait,
7,
wait.
6,
Can somebody put car 5 on the grid? Or he can do it himself. Perfetto. Oh, oh, and again. Car number 7 is not driving. Car number 7. No, he's not driving. Okay, drivers ready. Hartmut?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And we are on the way for our second A main. So we have Andrea Gilotto, our poleman. He had the pace in the first A main, but ran into trouble. He's now running in second place. Let's see if he can do some more. Watch your driving. Car number 3, watch your driving.
Six minutes to drive.
6 minutes to go, 6 minutes to go. In the lead is Flavio Brun, followed by Milanese De Nadal, Bordin Luciano, Grigoletto Andrea, Zangrando Carlo, Schizerotto Dennis, Bordin Mirko, Tondin.
Five minutes to drive. Four minutes to drive.
4 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go. Leading the race is Milanese, followed by Brun, Bordin Luciano, De Nadal, Grigoretto, Zangrando, Schizarotto, and Tondin.
Three minutes to drive.
3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Leading the race is Milanese. He's our fastest man on the track right now. Last time by did 17.3. Fastest time is 16.9. Followed by Brun, Bordin, Luciano, De Nadal, Zangrando, Grigoletto, Schizzarotto, and Tondin. Luca and Bordin Mirko. Our leader of the race is the purple car. The purple car is now on the back straight. This is the leader of the race. In second place is the yellow car, now on the back straight into the chicane.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. Next up is 13.5. Sorry. Next up is second run of the 13.5 open. 13.5 open. Leave it, leave the car, leave the car. Marshall, Marshall.
1 minute to drive. Thirty seconds to drive.
30 seconds to go. Leader in the race is still Milanese, followed by Brun, De Nadal, Sangrando, Grigoletto, Schizzarotto. The other cars have retired. We are finishing. Finish for Carlos Angrara, Massimo Nadal finished. Finish for Luca. Finish for Andrea. Finish for Flavio. Oh, in the last lap, Lorenzo Milanese had some issues, which gave the win to Flavio Brun. So winning this one is Flavio Brun, followed by Lorenzo Milanese. Massimo De Nadal take third spot.
One minute to start.
Okay, no more laps. No more laps. Cars to the starting grid, please. No more laps. Cars to the starting grid. And marshalling. Marshalling is Type C final. Andrea Grigoletto, Flavio Brun, Lorenzo Milanese, Massimo De Nadal, Carlos Angrando, Mirko Bordin, Luciano Bordin, Dennis Schizzarotto, Matteo Brunetta, and Luca Tondin. Please go to your marshalling positions. All cars to the grid. No more laps. All cars to the grid. Marshal number 8, Luciano Bordin. Marshal number 5, Carlo Zangrando. Okay, thank you. Marshal number 1, Andrea Grigoletto. Marshalling position, please. Andrea, marshalling. No, Bira, marshalling. We are waiting for you. Okay, driver's ready. Corner master's ready on the sound of the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So we are underway with our second A-main 13.5 open class.
Four minutes to drive.
Leave there. Marshal. Stay on your position, Marshal. Leave the car. No. Leave the car. We are almost 2 minutes on the way. In the lead is Vidotto, followed by Benevenuti, Avoni, Bus, Tondin, Luca, Arendt,
3 minutes to drive.
and Primerano Fabrizio. In the lead is Tommaso Vidotto. It's the white and red car. It's now in the chicane.
2 minutes to
Car
drive.
number 8, you have the leader. Thank you. So next up is our on-road 1/8 open B final. You can collect your tires. With a 5-second lead, it is still Vidotto, followed by Benevuti, Buzi, Avoni, Tondin, and Arendt, and Primerano Fabrizio.
1 minute to drive. 30 seconds to drive.
30 seconds left. We are finishing for Flavio, finishing for Enrico, finish for Tommaso, finish for Perimerano, Arendt. We are only waiting for Benevuti Gabriel. All cars finished, all cars finished, all cars into the pit lane please, all cars into the pit lane please. So 13.5 open, please go to marshalling positions. And if you cannot marshal, please take care of some replacement. Track is open, track is open, track is open. To marshalling positions, Tommaso Vidotto, Luca Tondin, Gabriel Benvenuti, Flavio Buzzi, Enrico Avoni, Steve Arendt, Nicola
10 minutes to
Meneghetti and Fabrizio Primerano. Marshalling positions please. Marshal number 2, Flavio Brun. Sorry, not you Flavio. Luca Tondin.
2
Marshal
minutes
please.
to start.
Luca Tondin, Marshal. Federico Silverstrin, you need to drive. Federico Silverstrin, you need to drive in this final. Federico Silverstrin, you need to drive now.
One minute to start.
1 minute before the start, 1 minute before the start. No more laps, no more laps. All cars to the pit lane, all cars into the pit lane. No more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
All cars to the grid, all cars to the grid. Okay, attention. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. So this is our B main 1.8 Nitro Open. The first two of this final get a bump up in the A main to join the already 10 A main drivers who are there to make it a complete of 12 drivers. So the first three are very close on track. First position is Lotti, followed by Sartor and Capotosto. There are the three cars, yellow, white and yellow, and the white with pink and green. They are now in the chicane. Those are our leaders. Lotti makes a small mistake. Marshall. Watch out. So 3 minutes in. Leading the race is Lotti, followed by Capotosto, Ali Prandi, Gilotti, De Baar, Omelanchuk, Vigani, Sartor, Van Schaik and Silverstone.
Are you over 40? 40 plus? Ah, siccome guardato secondo prima. Sorry. No problem. No problem.
Watch out pit entry. So we see our first fuel stops happening right now. Cars are getting refueled, sent back on track. Let's see whenever everybody have done some laps what the positions are. Leading the race, Lotti, followed by Capotosto, Ali Prandi, Gilotti, then
15
Ali
minutes to
Prandi,
drive.
De Baar, Omelanchuk, Sartor, Vigani, Van Schaik and Silverstone. Watch out, pit entry, slow car, watch out, pit entry, watch out. We are 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in. Our leader of the race is Simone Lotti, followed by Capotosto, Gilotti, De Baag, Omelanchuk, Sartor, Ali Prandi, Vigani and Silverstone.
What? Yeah, I sent it back down. I don't know. He was over 40.
Car number 8, you have the leader behind you. Car number 8. Thank you. Car number 8, this is the second place. We are 9 minutes in this final. We have on the leads Lotti, followed by Capotosto, Gilotti, Sartor, De Baag, Omelanchuk, Ali Prandi, Vigani and Silverstone. The first two of this final have a bump up spot to the A main. So the first two have a bump up spot to the A main. At the moment the leader in our race is the yellow cars, now in the chicane. Is followed by the white with green and pink body shell. They are now both coming up onto the front straight. These are our number 1 and 2 cars in the race. Number 8.
Minutes to drive.
Number 8, you have the leader behind you. Thank you.
8 minutes to drive.
8 minutes to drive. 8 minutes to drive. Our leader is still Lotti, followed by Capotosto, Gilotti, De Bar, Sartor, Omelanchuk, Vigani, Aliprandi and Silverstone. Our leader is in for fuel. Simone Lotti, our leader. Our number 2 car is also in, Capotosto. So let's see where he comes out. Simone is now on the straight. He comes back again in second
7
spot.
minutes to drive. Six minutes to drive.
Six minutes to drive, 6 minutes to drive. Watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight. Track is clear. Five minutes to drive, 5 minutes to drive. Our leader is still Simone Lotti,
5
followed
minutes to drive.
by Capotosto. Sartor is now on third spot. He's 2 laps down on the bump up position. Number 4, on the fourth place we have De Bar, then Omelanchuk, Gilotti Andrea, Aliprandi, Vigani and Silverstone.
Four minutes to drive.
4 minutes to drive, 4 minutes left. So the leader in the race is coming in for his last fuel stop. Simone Lotti leading. Also the second place, Capotosto is in and out.
2 minutes to drive.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes to drive. We are approaching the last minute of this 20-minute B-main. Leading the race is still Lotte. 1 minute to drive.
Is still Lotte, followed by Capatosto, Sartor, Omilanchuk, De Baar, Aliprandi, Vigani and Silverstrand. The difference between Lotte and Capatosto is 5 seconds. And the difference between Capatosto and Sartor is a little over 1 lap.
Seconds to drive.
We are finishing. Time has expired. Finish for Fabio, finish for Simone, finish for Cristiano, Massimo finished. Roberto finished. Norberto Milanchuk finished. Dave De Baar finished. All cars finished. Taking this one is Simone Lotti, followed by Roberto Capatosto. They are joining the 10 drivers of the A-main. Next up is our B-main GT Nitro. B-main GT Nitro. With number 1, Gianpaolo Dianin. Alvisi Savaris, number 2. And with number 3 on the car, Mauro Fusaro. Marshalling positions, B-main drivers. B-main drivers, marshalling positions. Simone Lotti, Roberto Capatosto. B-main drivers, marshal positions. Simone Lotti, Roberto Capatosto, Cristiano Sartor, Massimo Aliprandi, Andrea Gilotti, Fabio Vigani, Dave De Baar en Norbert Omilanchuk, Gert-Jan van Schaik. Marshalling positions, please. Track is open, track is open. Track is open.
Can you reset the time? 3 minutes, Hartmut? The warm-up time, 3 minutes.
Nur noch gemeinsam müssen.
2 minutes to start.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to start.
One minute to start.
1 minute before the start. 1 minute before the start. All cars in, no more laps, no more laps. All cars in. Tutta in macchina e box, pista Ciosa.
Thirty seconds to start. 20 seconds to start.
All cars to the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. So this is our 20-minute GT Nitro B main. First position, Dianin, followed by Fusaro, and on third place Savaris, but I think he has some engine issues which they are trying to repair at the moment. So the green car, the mint green car, is the leader of the race. And the other car, which I cannot describe which colors he has, I think it's green with orange car, he's second. Green, orange, yellow, brown.
Here also. Here they coming. Here they coming. Everybody transponder.
Yeah, but the Italian people they don't understand what they're doing. It's fucking crazy.
It's kind of okay. You need to explain yourself.
Tell them in Italian how they don't
Yeah,
understand.
you need Matteo. You say in English and in Italian.
Yeah, but it's all my eat. I would like to have a beer. No?
15 minutes to drive.
So we're almost racing for 6 minutes. 6 minutes. First position is Dianin, followed by Fusaro. And in the meantime, Savaris got his engine fixed and he's running again. At least he was running again. Goeie workout dit, Dave.
The first refuel, because this is the heat is final. For the final lap, GT.
So we see the first fuel stops happening here. Refueled by Roberto. We are almost halfway. There's a final, almost 10 minutes. In the lead still Dianin, followed by Fusaro. Dianin is the green car on the track. He's leading the race. His pace is a little bit faster than Fusaro's. His fastest lap is 20.3. Fastest lap of Fusaro is 20.9. At the moment, Dianin is turning laps of 21.1.
10 minutes to drive.
And Fusaro 25.6.
Ricordo che per la finale A1 A8 GT la pit lane per il rifornimento aprirà a 6 minuti. Quindi prima dei 6 minuti non si potrà effettuare il primo rifornimento.
Eight minutes to drive.
This is the B main Nitro GT running on track. Next up is our third A final front wheel drive. Our third final front wheel drive is up.
Seven minutes to drive.
We lopen wel achter. We lopen 5 minuten achter. Ja, we lopen 5 minuutjes achter of zo.
Six minutes to drive.
Car number 3, you have the second place behind you.
But now he's empty.
5 minutes to drive.
Five minutes left to drive, 5 minutes left to drive. Dianin is still leading the race, followed by Fusaro. After this final are the front wheel drivers. Front wheel drivers are next.
Four minutes to drive.
Car number 3, you have the leader behind you.
Three minutes to drive.
Car number 3, thank you. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes to drive.
Next up are our front wheel drivers. You can come to the handout tent to check the battery. Check the battery for the front wheel drivers. All front wheel drivers can check their battery at the handout tent. All fronty drivers can check their battery with the handout
1
tent.
minute to drive.
One minute to go. 1 minute to go in this GTB main. In the lead still Dianin, followed by Fusaro. These two drivers will join the others in the A main.
Seconds to drive.
Time has expired. Finish the lap you are on. Time has expired. Finish the lap you are on. Finish for Fusaro. Finish for Dianin. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane.
One minute to start.
So for the next final I need some volunteers for the marshals because we had only 3 drivers and those 3 drivers need to marshal. So please GT drivers, B final, Dianin, Savares and Fusaro go to the track for marshalling and I need some marshalling volunteers. Surus, thank you. If you can sit on 7. 7, yes. Can I have one more volunteer? 1 or 2 more volunteer marshalling, please? 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals? I need marshals. The track is open. Marshals, please. I need some volunteer marshals. 1 on 8. I need a marshal on 8. Can someone help me out? What? Really? Congratulations. Volunteer marshals, is there nobody who can help me out here with marshalling, please? Number 8 or 5? 8 or 5, somebody. Also the GT drivers B main, come to marshalling. Dianin, Gianpaolo, Savares, Alvise, Mauro Fusaro, marshalling please. Marshalling. Marshalling. Number 8.
30 seconds to start.
No more laps, all cars to the starting grid, please. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Marco Wagening. Number 9, please. Can you do number 9?
20 seconds to start.
Make 10. Can you make 10? Thank you, everybody.
10, 9,
Make 6, please. 6, okay? Okay. Drivers, ready? On the sound of the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So this is our last A main for the front wheel drivers. In the lead goes Andrea Gilotti. And Klaus had a little bit of a better start than last time because he's now second. And on third place is the green car, Veronica, but Uwe is already chasing Veronica. So Andrea Gilotti, followed by Klaus, followed by Veronica, Uwe, and then Steve, Francesco Dolotto, and Matteo Sartor,
4 minutes
final
to
position.
drive.
4 minutes to go. Take it easy. No pushing, Veronica, Uwe. Veronica, I'm coming. So Uwe is trying to make the pass on Veronica, is looking left and right. Oh. But in the meantime, Steve took the position. Steve is now on third position.
3 minutes to
Looks
drive.
like Veronica has problems. In the front of the field, it's still Andrea Gilotti, followed by Klaus Lechner. Andrea did a 23.3 last time by, and Klaus a 22.9, so he's gaining a little bit of time. It's not much, but then we have Steve on third place, followed by Uwe, Francesco Di Lotto, and Matteo Sartor. Push, push. So Klaus is coming very close now to Andrea. So the yellow car in the chicane, followed by the grey and the red, are the leaders of the race.
2 minutes to drive.
Oh, Klaus Mikken, small mistake. But he recovers. Still chasing Andrea. In the meantime, while I was not looking, Uwe has already overtook Steve and is on third place now. Uwe is, by the way, the father of Mark Reinhardt, and Mark Reinhardt has just won European Championship 112 skill. So, yeah, Mark won. Yeah. In the front of the field, Andrea is creating a little bigger gap to Klaus. Klaus is falling a little bit back. Last time by, Andrea did a 22.6. Klaus did a
1 minute to
23.3.
drive.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. So Andrea on position 1, followed by Klaus, Uwe, Francesco, Matteo and Steve.
seconds to drive.
So time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Time has expired. Uwe finished. Matteo finished. Francesco, Andrea and Klaus all finished. All cars to the pit. Klaus, stop. All cars to the pit lane. And now it's the wrong direction.
1 minute to start.
So front wheel drivers go immediately to marshal positions. Five minutes, yes. Next up is our third A main final of our Type C. All front wheel drivers to the track as marshal, please. All front wheel drivers to the track as marshal.
2 minutes to start.
That's Francesco, Andrea, Klaus, Matteo, Uwe, Veronica, Steve. Marshalling positions, please. Reinhard, can you go to your marshalling position? No more laps, no more laps. All cars to the starting grid, all cars to the starting grid, no more laps. Oh, that's not okay. There's a wheel going here. This is not a 3-wheel race, it's a 4-wheel car race, okay? All cars to the starting grid, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to start.
No more laps, all cars to the starting grid. Okay. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? On the sound
10,
of the tone.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So we are underway for our third A main, Type C. In the lead goes Grigoletto, followed by Brun, Milanese, Donadao, Zangrando, Tondin, Schizzarotto, Bordin. So let's see if our TQ man now can finally take his TQ place and put it into a win, because he had some bad luck in the previous finals. Andrea. One minute.
6 minutes to drive.
6 minutes to go. In the lead, Grigoletto, followed by Brun, Donadao, Schizzarotto, Zangrando, Milanese, Tondin, Luca, Bordin, Mirko. Car number 11, watch your driving. Watch your driving, car number 11.
Five minutes to drive.
So in the lead is Andrea Grigoletto. That's the car that goes on the back straight, the orange-green car. He is leading the race. Second place is the yellow car. It has he has an 11-second lead, so it's very comfortable lead. The yellow car is the second place. Third place is Massimo De Nadal.
Four minutes to drive.
4 minutes left to drive in this last A main from Type C. Next up is our GT Nitro A main. A main GT Nitro is next. Scusa. 13.5 Open is next, so they can come to the tire tent for checking the battery.
Three minutes to drive.
Watch out of the front straight. Track is clear. .5 open class A main can come to check the battery at the tire handout.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go, still in the lead. Andrea Grigoletto, followed by Brun, Milanese, De Nadal, Schizzarotto.
One minute to drive.
One minute left.
30 seconds to drive.
time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Andrea Grigoletto takes this one. Followed by Flavio Brun, Lorenzo Milanese, Massimo De Nadal, Dennis Kizzarotto, Michele Dalla Piazza. All cars finished. What the fuck? Track is open. Track was not open. Track is closed. Track was not open yet. Come into the pit lane. Back into the pit lane.
1 minute to start.
Now the track is open. No more laps, no more laps. All cars to the grid, please. All cars to the grid. No more laps, no more laps. All cars to the starting positions. Marshals of Type C, come on, where are you? Andrea Grigoletto. Marshal number 1, please. Flavio Bruno, Lorenzo Milanese, Massimo De Nadal, Carlo Zangrado, Mirko Bordin, Michele Dalla Piazza, Luciano Bordin, Dennis Kizzarotto, Matteo Brunetta and Luca Tondin marshalling now. People were also marshalling for you, so now you need to marshal. Come, die. Andrea, marshal. Matteo Brunetta, Luca Tondin, marshal. Okay. Then you cannot marshal if you are driving, huh? It's okay. Okay, we are ready. Drivers ready on the sound of the tone.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, this is our last A-main from 13.5 open class. Let's keep it clean for the last final. So in the lead is Tondin Luca, followed by Vidotto, Benvenuti, Meneghetti, Avoni, Busi, Primerano and Arendt.
Four minutes to drive.
Vidotto just took over the lead again. This is the white with red car coming over the timing now on your front straight. This is the leader. The yellow car behind is second place. And those cars are 3, 4 and 5. Closest battle on track is between Luca and Gabriel. Those are the 2 yellow cars. That's for place 2 and 3.
3 minutes to drive.
Little mistake there from Luca. Watch out on the timing loop, watch out. Ciao, ciao.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go in this last A-Main 13.5 Open, leading this race. Vidotto, followed by Tondin, Avoni, Meneghetti, Buzi, Benvenuti, and Arendt. Closest battle on track is with the yellow car and the green car. They are now approaching the chicane and going onto the back straight. The yellow car is the car of Luca Tondin, and the green car is the car of Enrico Avoni. They are
1
battling for
minute to
second place.
drive.
So this is second and third. Oh, and pass on the straight. Wait for each other, wait.
Seconds to drive.
So this promoted Enrico Avoni to second place. And Nicola Meneghetti is now third. 20 seconds left in this race. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Finish for Tommaso, Enrico, Nicola, Gabriel, Steve. Only look, all cars finished. Please come into the pit lane. All cars finish.
One minute to start.
Marshalling positions, please.
Dati vi ricordo che la pit lane apre al 6° minuto.
Track is open. Pista aperta. Track is open. Marshalling positions, please. Marshalling positions. A-Main 13.5. A-Main 13.5. Marshall. Tommaso Vidotto, Luca Tondin, Gabriel Benvenuti, Flavio Bucci, Enrico Avoni, Steve Arendt, Nicola Meneghetti, Fabrizio Primerano. Marshalling positions, please.
Ci sono io.
Stai sul tanto, soltanto che lui che li manda dentro con le macchinine che girano.
Two minutes to start.
something? Dinner. Dinner? Bottiglietta. In the bottle. That's okay. Hi.
1 minute to start.
Okay, everybody into the pit lane. Pista chiusa. Tutto ai macchina ai box. Tutto macchina ai box.
Pista è chiusa, rientrare. Pista chiusa, rientrare.
Matteo, the drivers are in wrong position. We need to take them back and make them one by one, okay? All drivers
30
back.
seconds to start.
All drivers back. All drivers back. All drivers back. All drivers back. All drivers.
20 seconds.
Somewhere else or not? Do you want to stand somewhere else? Do you want to stand somewhere else? Or
It's okay. One minute before the start.
Portarsi in allineamento. Ok.
My candy girls, yes, you can go. Yeah. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 10, 9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4. Release the cars. Watch out on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight. Track is clear.
Inizi dietro la linea rossa per cortesia, grazie.
I rifornimenti questi qua che è un po'...
So this is our A-Main GT Nitro. A-Main. Almost 2 minutes on the way. In the lead, Daniele Struccu, followed by Modolo, Rizzo, Orgnacco, Vigani, Piscitello, Bellon, Rolo, Fusaro, Cassetta, Dianinen, Vittorato. Fastest lap is from Daniele Struccu, 19.4. Marshall number 3. Marshall number 3. Attention, attention. Car number 10, watch your driving, car number 10. Watch out to the chicane, watch out to the chicane, watch out to the chicane. Watch out, car still there. Track is clear.
Twenty-five minutes to drive.
5 minutes running of the A-Main GT Nitro. In the lead goes Daniele Struccu, followed by Bellon, Orgnacco, Modolo, Vigani, Dianin, Vittorato, Cassetta, Pisaro, Roloff, Rizzo, and Piscitello. Difference between the number 1 and the number 3 car is 12 seconds. Marshall number 7. Marshall number 7. Car number 10, watch your driving, car number 10.
Car number 10, faster car behind you.
Watch out on the front straight, watch out on the front straight.
La macchina numero 10 deve rientrare e essere messa in ordine. La macchina numero 10 deve rientrare ed essere aggiustata.
Car number 7, faster car behind you. Car number 6. Car number 5, faster car behind you.
You're not driving for 9. Watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight. Watch out on the back straight.
Car number 11, faster car behind you. Car number 3, faster car behind you.
Matteo, car number 10 is broken.
La macchina numero 10 deve rientrare, è rotta,
Faster car behind you.
definitivamente
20 minutes to
rotta.
drive.
Car number 10.
Car number 3, faster car behind you. Car number
Your car is
3,
broken.
faster car behind you.
Watch out on the front straight, watch out on the front straight. Track is clear. Watch out on the back straight, watch out on the back straight.
Attenzione sul controrettilineo.
Car number 9, faster car behind you.
Eccolo qua. Still live.
So driving over a little over 11 minutes in the lead, still Daniel
Car number
Striku. followed by
faster car behind you.
Vignani, Orgnacco, Bellon, Modolo, Dianin, Fusaro, Venturato, Cassata, Arezzo.
Car number 11, faster car behind you.
Watch out on the back straight. Track is clear.
Now is boring. John, now it's boring. Why you take him out? He was okay.
Watch out, watch out.
And after the hit, someone wants to kill me. Look, he's of the car. I hear it. What are the trainers? She like it. Number 10 she like. Yeah.
Attention. Track is clear.
Minutes to drive.
15 minutes to go. 15 minutes to go. In the lead, Strukel, followed by Vignani, Bellon, Orgnacco, Modolo, Diani. Car number 12, you have a faster car behind you. Car number 12. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. In the lead, Daniel Strukul, followed by Bellon, Vigani, Modolo, Orgnaco, Dianin, Fusaro, Vettorato, Cassetta.
10 minutes to drive.
10 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go. Attention on the back straight. Track is clear.
Eight minutes to drive.
8 minutes to go, 8 minutes to go. In the lead, Daniel Strukul has a 2-lap lead on Mauro Vigani. Then is followed by Egidio Bellon. Those are in the same lap. Egidio Bellon is 4 seconds behind. Then we have Marco Modolo, is 1 lap down on Egidio. Then we have Mauro Fusara, Marco Cassetta, Gianpaolo Dianin and Paolo Vittorato.
Seven minutes to drive.
GT A main is on track. Next up is our 40 plus A main.
6 minutes to drive.
40 plus A main. 6 minutes left in this final. Car number 11, you have the leader behind you. Thank you. Grazie.
Five minutes to drive.
We see our last round of pit stops. Last round of pit stops, our leader has just his final pit stop. Daniel Strukul can give it to the end. He's leading the race. With more, watch out on the front straight. Front straight. Watch out. Car's still there. Track is clear.
Four minutes to drive.
4 minutes left. 4 minutes.
Three minutes to drive.
3 minutes. 3 minutes to drive. 3 minuti.
Two minutes to drive.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minuti. 2 minuti del via. Leading the race from start until now is Daniele Strukul, leading with 82 laps. He's 2 laps in front of Egidio Bellon. And Egidio was 1 lap ahead of Mauro Vigani. Then we have Modolo, Fusaro, Dianin and Cassetta. Fastest lap of the final is in the hands of Daniele Strukul. It's a 19.0.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute left. Una minuti. Thank you, column 11.
Seconds to drive.
So it looks like Daniel is taking this one. With 30 seconds to drive, he had a 2-lap lead, so must happen some really ugly stuff to not have him get the win. On second spot, we have Egidio Ballon, and on third spot, Mauro Vigani. No. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Daniele, he wins the GTA main, followed by Egidio and Mauro. They're all finished. Mauro Fusaro finished. Cassetta finished. Marco Modolo finished. All cars finished. All cars finished. All cars into the pit lane. All cars finished. So okay, what we do is we place the drivers and then we place the mechanics underneath, because we have 12 drivers and we do not have a lot of space.
One minute to start.
Okay, driver number one. Number one. Number one. Take your place. Driver number two. Driver number two. Driver number three. Fernando. Driver number three. Who's three? Okay. Four. Driver number four. Driver number five. Driver number six. Driver number seven. Oh, sorry. Joachim, are you 6 or 7? 7. 6 is already here? Okay. No problem. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Guys, we need to be a little bit closer because okay, drivers, mechanic, we all have place? All is okay?
Okay.
All okay? Maybe Ari, can you move a little bit to this side and then everybody moves a little bit, then he has a little bit more place. Yes, yes. Yes, okay drivers, okay? Okay, you can start your engines.
When you pull then when you have the car there, yeah, okay, like before, yeah, okay. The battery you can change it.
Okay, track is open, 5 minutes before the start, 5 minutes before the start.
Five minutes to start.
So this is our 1-8 A-main 40 plus. 1-8 A-main 40 plus. On pole position, it's Daniel Tunnussen. Car number 2, Fernando Campagna. Car number 3, Ari Monte. Car number 4, Matteo Brunetta. Car number 5, the big boss, Andrea Grigoletto. Car number 6, Andrea Hackler. Car number 7, Joachim Grauer. Car number 8, Radovan Konopik. Car number 9, Marcus May. Car number 10, Francesco Mionetto. Car number 11, Lucio Vicentin. Car number 12, Paolo Pozzotto.
Piloti della finale A GT Nitro ai recuperi: Strucul, Modolo, Bellon, Orgnacco, Vettorato, Rizzo, Vigani, Piscitello, Cassetta e Roloff. Numero 5 Vettorato manca, numero 8 Piscitello manca, numero 3 Bellon Egidio, numero 2 Modolo Marco. Recuperi: numero 2 Modolo Marco, numero 8 Piscitello. Vettorato fuori dalla pista, prego.
3 minutes to start.
Three minutes before the start, 3 minutes before the start.
Microphone, 1 second. Can I speak?
Comunicazione di servizio. Al cancello ci sono 2 moto, una targata FH5550070 e l'altra MI Milano 815906. Vanno spostate dal cancello. Il cancello deve essere sempre libero. Grazie.
One minute to start.
All cars in, all cars in, no more laps, no more laps, all cars in, all cars in. All cars in, no more laps. Okay. A-main 40 plus, all drivers to the grid, all drivers to the grid.
Okay, everybody, good luck. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars.
first minute. First minute has already been done. In the lead is Daniel Tunussen, up by TQ man, followed by Fernando, then Matteo Brunetta, then Ari, Andrea, Joachim, Andrea Grigoletto, Marcus, Paolo, Francesco, Radovan and Lucio. All top four are making same lap time, so Daniel, Fernando, Matteo and Ari are all doing 15.6, 15.8. Matteo just set the fastest lap time with 15.3. Watch out. Car number 12, you have a faster car behind you. Thank you. Car number 12, you have a faster car behind you. Car number 12. Thank you. In the lead, still Daniel, followed by Fernando, but Fernando has closed the gap. Has closed the gap to 0.2 of a second. He's now on the rear of Daniel, really close. Also Matteo is there. So whenever something happens between Daniel and Fernando, Matteo can pick up the pieces. Now in fourth position is Andrea Grigoletto on fourth position. Meantime in the front, Fernando and Matteo are really close to Daniel. They are all within 1 second. One more car, thank you. So Fernando goes into the pit lane first. Comes in for refuel, being refueled by Pepe, by Raffaele, and he's gone and away. Also Andrea Grigoletto's in the pits. Now coming from third. Our leader is in, and our second place is in. Mechanic from Matteo. Mechanic from Matteo. Next time you get stop and go, watch out. Warning. Behind the bar, you need to refuel behind the bar, okay? So after the first round of fuel stops, it is still Daniel Tunussen, followed by Fernando, Matteo, and now Francesco
25 minutes to
Mionetto.
drive.
That's just a little later pit stop because Andrea Grigoletto is still on fourth place. Andrea's 8 seconds down on the leaders. Our leaders are Daniel, Fernando and Matteo, running on the front straight with the pink body shell, followed by the white, followed by the pink and white. Those are our 3 leaders. Looks like at the moment that Fernando has maybe a little bit more pace than Daniel. He's looking.
But it is a long, long final. Still have 24 minutes left. We are 6 minutes and 24 minutes left. So there was a pass from Fernando. Just got past Daniel. Now Daniel's in second, followed by Matteo. If you look a little bit further down the field, we see Marcus, you have the leader behind you. Thank you, Marcus. Now second place coming. It's approaching. Ah, it was not your fault. Car number 8, you have a faster car approaching. Car number 8. Thank you. So next round of fuel stops are coming. Fernando is in. Andrea is in. So let's see after the fuel stops where everybody is. Daniel Tunnersen is in from the lead because he has a little bit of a different lap later pit stop strategy than Fernando. Fernando is now back in the lead. Fernando is a wide body shell in the chicane. He is now approaching timekeeping, and the white car who's now on the straight is the leader in the race, followed by the pink car, followed by the white and neon pink car. Those are our 3 leaders. Andrea, you have a faster car approaching. Thank you. The leaders of the field are getting through the field and need to overtake some back markers. This costs somewhat time. Sometimes it goes a little bit better than the other time. Car number 4, watch your driving, car number 4.
20 minutes to drive.
10 minutes of racing. We have Fernando still in the lead, followed by Matteo, Daniel, and Francesco. Mionetto is now on 4th place. Andrea Hachler, Andrea Grigoretto, Joachim, Marcus, Lucio, Paolo, Radovan, and Ari has stopped. Watch out in the chicane. Oh, that was our leader. That was our leader Fernando with a small mistake. Oh, and again, watch out in the chicane, 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 watch out in the chicane. Marshall. Our leader is in for fuel, which is now Daniel, followed by Fernando. And I think Matteo overtook Fernando in the pit stop because he was really fast out. And our leaders are back together. Car number 11. Thank you. So now the head of the field has switched a little bit. Leader is now Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Matteo, followed by Fernando. They are all within 1 second. So number 10, the leader is approaching. Car number 8, the leaders are approaching. Car number 8. Thank you. Thank you. One more car, yes. Thank you. Watch out. So the battle for the lead is now between Daniel and Matteo. Car number 7, the leaders are approaching. Watch out in the chicane.
15 minutes to drive.
Thank you. So after 15 minutes of racing, in the lead is Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Fernando, Matteo, Francesco, Andrea Hachler, Joachim, Lucio, Paolo, Marcus, Radovan, and Andrea Grigoletto. Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. So the 3
cars that are leading the race. Andrea, Andrea, you have second position with you. Thank you. In the meantime, Fernando ran into some problems. Is now changing tires. Also, Matteo is in. Seems like they are also doing tires. Mechanic of the leader, Daniel Tunnesen, is also ready. He comes in now. This would be also for refueling and tires. Marshals, watch out when you cross the track. Pay attention, please. So after the leaders have pitted for fuel and tires, the people that are running maybe a different strategy without tire changes are getting up front now. Now the lead is in the hands of Francesco Mionetto, the number 10 car. So the leader in the race is Francesco, followed by Daniel, Andrea Hagler, Joachim, Matteo, Fernando, Paolo, Andrea Grigoletto, Radovan, Lucio, and Marcus. Now also Francesco is in. Seems like she's also changing tires. So this would hand over the lead back to Daniel, who is now passing the pit lane. It's the pink car. Also Andrea has passed Francesco. So the closest battle on track is the one between Joachim and Matteo. Joachim is the green car. It's now at the back straight of the scoreboard going into the chicane. This is Joachim, and right behind is Matteo with the pink and white. This is for place number 3. At the moment Joachim is turning 15.7. Matteo is doing 15.5, so he's gaining a little bit of
10
time.
minutes to drive.
10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Now Joachim is in the pits. It's handed over the position, the third position to Matteo. So after 20 minutes of racing, it's Daniel took the lead. Daniel followed by Andrea Hagler, Matteo, Joachim, Francesco, Fernando, Paolo, Andrea Grigoletto, Radovan and Lucio, and Marcus.
8 minutes to drive.
So Andrea Hagler is in from second place. It's a yellow car. Mark.
Seven minutes to drive.
7 minutes, driver. 7 minutes to go.
De Nadal, grazie.
Matteo, you have the leader behind you. Thank you.
Six minutes to drive.
6 minutes. 6 minutes to go. The leader is in, Daniel, for another fuel stop. With somewhat more than 5 minutes to go, we have our leader Daniel Toenissen, followed by Andrea Hagler. Andrea is driving the yellow body now on the front straight. He is in the 3/4 of a lap, half a lap down. Then we have Joachim Krauer, who's a lap down on Andrea. And then it's
5
Matteo,
minutes to drive.
Francesco, Andrea Grigoletto, Paolo, Marcus, and Fernando. Fernando, Radovan, Lucio, and Ari, they are out of the race. So Joachim is in from third place. Attention, 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 attention. Just before the timing loop, attention. Watch out, car slow, slow car. Watch out on the front straight, we have a slow car, watch out, watch out. End of the straight, watch out. Take the car to the pit lane. Bring the car to the pit lane. It's broken.
Egidio, portare la macchina ai box. Egidio,
4
portare
minutes
la
to
macchina ai
drive.
box.
Bring the car to the pit lane. Macchina box. Yes. Andrea, you have the leader behind you. With 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes to drive.
We have in the lead Daniel, followed by Andrea. So the purple car and the yellow car, those cars are 1 and 2, but the yellow car is 1 lap down. Then on third place we have Francesco Mionetto, followed by Joachim Grauer, Matteo, Paolo, and Marcus May. Those are the only cars running at the moment. Drivers of the A main, don't start your engines. You can start your engines in the pit lane. You can start your engines in the pit lane. We have more than enough time.
Two minutes to drive.
3 minutes. 3 minutes to go.
One minute to drive.
1 minute. 1 minute to go. Watch out on the backstraight, Daniel. Watch out. Yes. In the lead, our TQ man, Daniel Tunnissen, leading the race for the most part of the race. 106 laps, followed by Andrea Hachler, 105 laps. Joachim Grauer is now on third with 104 laps. And right
12
behind them,
seconds to drive.
right behind him is the number 4, it's Francesco. This is for the last podium place. The green and the white car. In the chicane, they are now approaching timekeeping. Those are the cars 3 and 4. Joachim and Francesco. They will have one more lap. Or not, yes. Joachim finished, Andrea finished, Francesco finished, Marcus May finished. All cars finished, all cars to the pit lane. The winner of the A-main is Daniel Tunnissen, followed by Andrea Hachler with no tire change. Third place Joachim Grauer, then Francesco, Matteo, Paolo, Marcus, Andrea Grigoretto, Fernando.
1 minute to start.
Okay. Numero 1. Because there's not a lot of place on the driver's roster, so we do it on numbers. The driver number 1, 2. Wait. Drivers of the A-main. Can you all step back, please? All step back. Driver number 1, Dario. Driver number 2, Jonathan. Driver number 3, Leon. Driver number 4, Raiola. Driver number 5, Francesco. Marco. Mattia. Silvio. Tobias. Okay. Tilo. Yeah, but we need to move. But you want to stand here or what?
1 minute to start.
Yeah. Okay.
then Simone and Roberto. Okay, now we need to move a little bit. A little bit to the left. Guys, Tobias, can you move a little bit to the right? Move to the right, please. Yeah, we have no room. We have no room. Can you move a little bit? Also? Dario, can you move a little bit to the right? Can you move a little bit to the right? Poco? A little bit to the right? Yes? Okay. Okay.
John,
Yes?
we need to adjust also the mechanic, eh?
Yes, I'm coming. So, mechanics under the drivers. Mechanics under the drivers. What is this?
John, all mechanic out.
Yes, but my microphone is not working. All mechanics, remove your place, move your stuff. We need to stand under the driver as best as possible, okay? So, mechanic of Mattia Colavo, move a little bit there. Marco Weigeding, Leon Vureman, move to the right, please. Tilo Diekman. And then Jonathan, it's okay. Then Silvio. Okay, Silvio, Carmine, there's 3, Simone. All okay? Mechanics, everything okay? Start your engines.
Marshall campa, Marshall number 1, recupero numero 1, recupero numero 4, recupero numero 11, recupero numero 12, Grigoletto e recuperi. Ok. 11 lassù, 12 lì.
Marshals of
Numero
the
4.
Marshals of the Bayman of the Marshal.
Recupero numero 4.
Marshals. Number 4. Matteo Brunetta. Okay, track is open.
Four minutes to start.
4 minutes for the start. 4 minutes for the start. On track, we have our A-main finalists of today. The 1-8 Open A-main. Pole position, Dario Balestri, followed by Jonathan Gandin. Number 3, Leon Vureman. Car number 4, Carmine Raiola. Car number 5, Francesco Tironi. Car number 6, Marco Weigeding. Car number 7, Mattia Colavo. Number 8, Silvio Hagler. Number 9, Tobias Hepp. Number 10, Tilo Diekman. Number 11, coming from the B-main, Simone Lotti. And number 12, Roberto Capotosto. These are your A-main drivers.
To start.
3 minutes for the start. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for the start.
2 minutes to start.
2 minutes for the start. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the start.
One minute to start. "45 seconds to start."
All cars in, no more laps. No more laps. All cars in, no more laps. No more laps. All cars in.
30 seconds to start.
All right. All cars to the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid. I don't want to make you guys nervous, but look at my candy girls. Look at those beautiful my candy girls. They're holding the trophies. The trophies look nice, but the girls look also nice. Alright, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going racing. Keep it clean and have fun. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Release the cars. All right, and we are on the way for our 30 minutes 1-8 Open A main. Taking the lead from the start is Dario Balessi, but who had a really good start is Francesco Tironi because he's from 5 to 2. Third spot Jonathan Gandin, fourth is Carmen Raiola, Silvio Heckler, Leon Vuurman. Then Hep, Diekman, Capitosto, Lotti, Weikening and Colavo, who did not start unfortunately. Marco Weigering also seems to have a problem. Your leader of the race is the red car. Already has 3 seconds distance between him and the number 2, which is Francesco, the white with the pink. Then we have Jonathan and Carmine, who are fighting for third position, which Carmine just took. And then we have Silvio, Tobias, Leon. Dario Bellestri leading this race after 2 minutes of racing. Lap times of Dario are fast. Best time is 14.4. Lap times of Francesco 14.8. Raiola 14.9. Gandin 15.1. Silvio 15.1. Tobias 14.9. Leon 15.0. Tilo 15.0. Lotte, you have the leader behind you. Thank you. Next up is Roberto. Thank you. Leon, you have the leader behind you. Thank you. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. So first round of pit stops and our leader is in, Dario. Francesco is in. Carmine is in. Leon is in. After almost 5 minutes of racing in the lead, we have Dario, Francesco, Carman, Jonathan, Robert, Silvio, Tilo, Tobias, Roberto, Simone, Leon, Marco and Mattia.
"25 minutes to drive."
Tobias, we have the leader behind you. Thank you. Thank you, Tilo. Lotte, you have the number 3 car behind you. Thank you. Second round of pit stops coming up.
Thank you, Roberto. Lottie and Happy are fighting for position. Roberto, the leader is behind you. Thank you. You have a faster car behind you, Roberto. Not your fault. Sorry. Roberto, faster car behind you. I see, no problem. To all mechanics in the pits, rispetta linea rosso, linea rosso, linea rosso. After 9 minutes of racing, in the lead, Dario Balestri, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Jonathan, Silvio, Tilo, Tobias, Roberto, Simone, Leon, Marco and Mattia. We still have all 12 cars on track. All 12 cars are still driving.
Minutes to drive.
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes to go. Thank you, Roberto. Mattia, you have a faster car approaching. So closest battle on track is the battle between fifth position. That is between Silvio and Tilo. Silvio is now entering the pit lane, and Tilo is going one lap later. So let's see how this pan out. Tilo is now in the pit lane. Tilo was behind Silvio. Oh, flame out for Tilo. Flame out for Tilo. Thank you, Silvio. Leader is in the pits. Leader is in the pits. Doing a tire change. Dario Balestri comes in from the lead into the pits and for a tire change and a fuel stop.
So Dario has done a tire change. Maybe tires need to come in a little bit, but the lap times are not as fast as for the tire change. Let's see if the lap times come down. After 13 minutes of racing, Dario still in the lead with 52 laps. Carmine also 52. Francesco 51. Silvio 51. Jonathan 51. Tobias 51. Simone 50. Leon 50. Roberto 50. Tilo and Marco and Mattia. The last three still had some problems, but they're still running. Tilo, you have a faster car behind you. Thank you.
Minutes to drive.
We are halfway of this A Main 1/8 Open. Halfway. 50 minutes done, 15 minutes to go. Silvio Hackler is in. Also changing tires, exactly on halfway. Carmine is in, also tire change. Our leader is in. "17 minutes done, 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. Your leader is Dario Bellestri, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Silvio, Jonathan, Tobias, Simone, Leon, Roberto, Tilo, Marco and Mattia. Difference between Dario, who is leading the race, and Carmine is exactly one lap.
Difference between 2 and 3 is 6 seconds. So your leader is the red car on the front straight, followed by the yellow car. It's 1 lap down. Third position is the white car on the front straight now with the pink stripes on the side. It's Francesco Tironi, followed by Silvio Hackler, which is the yellow car, second yellow car on the straight now, on the front straight. Then we have Jonathan. Jonathan is the gray and white car at the end of the straight. He is followed by Marco Weigeding. That's the blue car. Behind Jonathan is Tobias Hepp. Tobias Hepp is driving the white car, who is now on the front straight. Simone Lotti is behind Tobias. Simone is the bright yellow car, which is now on the straight.
Minutes to drive.
Closest battle on track is the one between Carmine and Francesco. Carmine is the yellow car going into the timing loop. Then we have Francesco is behind him with the white and the pink stripes. This is for position 2. Those are the cars 2 and 3. Dario still your leader, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Silvio, Tobias, Jonathan, Simone, Leon, Tilo, Marco, Roberto and Mattia. Watch out on the front straight, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Track is clear. Thank you, Simona.
Eight minutes to drive.
8 minutes, 8 minutes to go.
7 minutes to drive. Six minutes to drive.
We are approaching the last 5 minutes of this final. A little bit over 5 minutes left to drive. Your leader, Dario Blessi, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Silvio, Tobias, Jonathan, Simone, Leon, Tilo, Marco, Roberto and Mattia.
Five minutes to drive.
Meccanico rispetta linea rossa. Behind the red line, please. Grazie, Pepe. Silvio and Tobias are fighting for position. Closest battle on track is now. Oh no, flame out for Tobias. Flame out for Tobias.
4 minutes to drive.
4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Carmine is in for the final stop from P2. The leader is also coming in for the final stop. His mechanic is already ready. The red body shell entering the pit lane now. That's your leader, Dario Balestri. Final pit stop. And away he goes.
3 minutes to drive.
Two and a half minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Dario, your leader, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Silvio, Jonathan, Leon, Simone, Tobias, Tilo, Marco, Roberto and Mattia. You have a faster car behind you, Leon. Thank you.
to drive.
One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Your leader, still Dario Balessi, followed by Carmine, Francesco, Silvio, Jonathan, Simone, Leon, Tobias, Tilo, Marco, Roberto, and Mattia. Still all 12 cars driving.
Seconds to drive.
30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Tobias, Simone, Leon, Roberto, Mattia, Dario, Francesco, all finished. Waiting for Jonathan. Carmine. Carmine finished. All cars finished. All cars finished. All cars finished. This is the end of our A main final. It's won by Dario Balessi, followed by Carmine and Francesco rounding up the podium. And this was it, ladies and gentlemen. No more racing. Are done. First race at the Mike Kennedy Arena is in the books.
Too bad.
Attenzione, ci sono da spostare due macchine, una Suzuki Jimmy GS643 JT, ripeto, una Suzuki Jimmy GS643 JT e una Citroen C3 DY436 SK, ripeto, una C3 DY436 SK.
A little bit less volume. Can you turn down the volume a little bit? Hartmut?
Prova. Sì, col wifi perché... Sì, non dava un cazzo. Forse tutti che la usi. Prova. Ok. Siamo qui con Andrea Grigoletto e è finita la prima giornata di gara. Sì, è finita finalmente, dico semplicemente per tutte le dinamiche che ovviamente quando porti una gara così anche nel nostro ambiente così grande, con persone anche che vengono dalla Norvegia, da Oslo appunto, dalla Polonia, tante persone insomma dell'estero, cerchi sempre di fare il meglio e possibilmente di dare a queste persone che fanno tanti chilometri sempre il top. E quindi siamo a conclusione, adesso ci saranno le premiazioni, però è andato tutto molto molto bene.
Ok, ti aspettavi qualcosa di diverso, qualcosa di più, qualcosa di meno?
No, non mi aspettavo assolutamente niente di diverso, devo essere sincero, né più né meno, è andato veramente tutto alla perfezione, sono molto contento, sia io che tutto il gruppo, anzi ringrazio anche tutti quelli che mi hanno aiutato del personale, a partire da tutti quelli dei nostri soci e anche le ragazze che sono venute qui a farci fare dare un po' di lustro e bellezza alla pista che è già molto bella.
Benissimo, grazie.
Now I'm there.
Alright, I'm fine. Finished work now. Back to the close. Coming to the 15 now.
Altra intervista. Io sono arrivato in là.
Hello, hello, hello. Now it's working. Where's the what?
I know, but I changed with
Okay. Attention drivers. We do in 20 minutes prize ceremony. 20 minutes prize ceremony. 20 minutes prize ceremony here at the Russell. 20 minutes. 5 o'clock drivers. Prize ceremony. Prize ceremony 5 o'clock. So you can drink 3 Sambuca del Via.
Prova. Siamo qui al circuito My Candy Arena. Siamo con Matteo Sartor, che mi ha appena dato il suo nome perché io non me lo ricordavo. Matteo, finita la prima giornata, la prima gara, questa è praticamente l'inaugurazione di questa pista.
Sì, questa è stata la nostra prima gara su questo fantastico circuito. È stato un percorso lungo, impegnativo specialmente diciamo negli ultimi 15 giorni. Sentivo più Andrea e Michele di mia moglie e delle mie figlie. Direi che tutto sommato è andato bene, qualche intoppo è tutto nuovo e ci può stare. Comunque ho visto molti sorrisi, ho visto molte persone felici, molte persone incredule di quello che hanno creato Michele ed Andrea, e io sono orgoglioso di poter far parte di questo gruppo di amici, perché alla fine siamo amici.
I piloti ti hanno dato un feedback della pista, asfalto bello, duro, liscio?
Sì, i feedback non so se perché erano davanti a me, ma i feedback sono stati tutti eccezionali. Sia come appunto mero tracciato, quindi parliamo di asfalto, parliamo di disegno di tracciato, ma soprattutto anche come contorno di tracciato, parliamo di box, parliamo di bar, parliamo di tutte queste piccole accortezze che abbiamo messo per cercare di portare, appunto, come ha voluto Andrea, il nostro gioco, il nostro sport ad un altro livello, e credo che ci siamo riusciti.
Benissimo, grazie Matteo. Andiamo avanti adesso con le premiazioni. Prego.
Alle 5.
Cavolo, non ho mai avuto tanta gente che mi faceva le foto così. Tutti per me.
Prize ceremony at 6 p.m., 6 o'clock. All drivers to the prize ceremony at 6 p.m.
John, where are you?
siete qui, che siete venuti a vedere questa nostra realtà, che finalmente è realtà. E i nostri piloti che sono venuti un po' da tutta Europa, dalla appunto Germania, dall'Austria, dalla Norvegia, un po' da tutta Europa, oltre ai nostri italiani piloti e quelli locali. Allora, sarò molto breve, ringrazio tutti voi, voglio ringraziare soprattutto tutte le persone che ci hanno aiutato, sia nelle giornate precedenti che quella di oggi. Volevo ringraziare anche tutte le persone che hanno gestito i controlli tecnici, appunto Cesaro Matteo, la moglie, Spongia, tutte queste persone che ci hanno aiutato, anche qui al bar, al crono, tutti quelli che ti possono dare una grossissima mano e che sono essenziali per riuscire a fare di un evento normale qualcosa di super. Ecco, intanto grazie a tutti, vorrei un applauso per tutte queste persone. Sarò straveloce, chiamo il presidente Michele Della Piazza, se vuole fare 2 parole anche lui. Qui c'è John che è il nostro direttore di gara, poi lui farà tutta la premiazione. Matteo Sartore che anche lui, e grazie a lui abbiamo avuto tutte queste persone da tutta Europa, che anche lui poi farà 2 chiacchiere. E grazie a tutti voi, buon divertimento.
Allora, scusate la poca voce, sarò brevissimo anch'io. Mi unisco Andrea ai ringraziamenti, soprattutto dei piloti che sono arrivati qui da tutta Europa e i nostri piloti che sempre ci hanno seguito e hanno sposato i nostri progetti. Un ringraziamento grande invece è a tutti voi, quelli che ho qui davanti, perché la risposta del nostro territorio è stata chiara e avervi qui per noi è un onore. Grazie a tutti, un applauso a voi. Mi unisco anche al ringraziamento che ha fatto Andrea per tutte le persone che non si vedono, che sono dietro, che fanno funzionare tutto, dal bar, da tutta la parte tecnica della pista. Un grande grazie e un applauso anche per loro. Grazie, grazie a tutti, buona serata.
Allora, ringraziamenti ne sono stati fatti tanti, io faccio gli ultimi, voglio ringraziare anche tutti gli sponsor che ci hanno sostenuto per questa manifestazione e ci sostengono per diciamo la pista, e un grande grazie voglio farlo anche a tutte le nostre famiglie che ci hanno supportato in questi ultimi mesi. Grazie mille.
Okay, for all the non-Italian speaking persons, I will translate. I will translate, no problem. Because what they said is, we want to thank everybody from the club, all the volunteers in the bar, especially the volunteers that made the race possible. There are also the people in the bar, people in technical inspection, Daniele, Achmut, Uwe at tires, also the people that were helping Uwe with the tires from the club. Everybody in the club who made this race possible today. For all the people that didn't clap before, we want to clap again. Thank you. So we go over until our prize ceremony. We start with 70.5 front wheel drive. We had 7 contestants. On 7th place, Steve Arendt. On 6th place, Veronica. On 5th place, Francesco Dell'Otto. On 4th place, Matteo Sartor. And going home with the first trophy of the Mike Andy Arena, on 3rd place is Uwe Reinhardt. Okay. Uwe, stay for top 3. On 2nd place, also from Germany, Klaus Lechner. Klaus Partyhouse. front-wheel drive. I would like to say sorry to all Italian people because today I make an announcement of Italian names and I made probably a lot of mistakes, but now I try to make it right, okay? The winner of the front-wheel drive class was also our pole man, pole position, Andrea Gilotti. So we make a picture of top 3 of all the drivers. Normally I like to stand in the front of the picture, but I don't mind to stand at the back of the picture. So today we have also 2 other electric classes. Our next electric class is Type C electric. We have 11 contestants. On the 11th place, Mattia Brunetta. On 10th place, Mirko Bordin. On 9th place, even I don't think I saw him on the rostrum, but Michele Dalla Piazza. Number 8, Luca Tondin. Number 7, Dennis Cicciarotto. Number 6, Luciano Bordin. Number 5, Carlo Zangrando. On number 4, Massimo De Nadal. And on our number 3 spots, first podium, and he's our TQ man, Andrea Grigoletto.
Everybody say about the bed. The bed to win, when the bed is a win, when the bed is a win, the bed to win.
Yeah, we do one. TQ man, Andrea Grigoletto. It's difficult, but you need to give the prize yourself to yourself, eh? Okay, number 2 spot in the Type C EC, Lorenzo Milanese. Give it up for Lorenzo.
I ride through the city sights. I see the stars all out in the sky. Yeah, the bright and the sky. Yeah.
And now our winner for the Type C EC, Flavio Brum. Brum. Applausa! So, next up is 13.5 electric open class. We have 8 contestants. On eighth place, Fabrizio Primerano. 7th place, from Germany, Steve Arendt. On 6th place, Nicola Meneghetti. On 5th place, Flavio Mucci. On 4th place, Enrico Avoni. And our first podium, 3rd place, from Italy, Luca Tondin. Give it up for Luca. It's also from Italy, Gabriel Benvenuti. I did it right this time, eh? Our winner of today and also our DQ man, pole position, Tommaso Vidotto. And also one more prize. Okay, one more picture about top 3. Okay, next up, final GT Nitro. Final GT Nitro. We have 13 competitors in this class. 13th place, Alvises Savares. 12th place, Angelo Piscitello. On 11th place, Ryan Dave Rolf. On 10th place, Federico Rezzo. On 9th place, Miki Orgnacco. On 8th place, Paolo Vettorato. On 7th place, Marco Cassetta. On 6th place, Gianpaolo Tianin. I'm really trying here, man. On 5th place, Mauro Fusaro. On 4th place, Marco Modolo. On 3rd place, and our first podium winner, Mauro Vigani. Give it up. Mauro Vigani. All the way from the back.
Sometimes I feel I've got
Egidio Bellon. Hey, Egidio. Very fast. I think I was waiting for something. Okay, and our winner of today is the GT18 title class, Daniele Strucul. Daniele. Give it up for Daniele. And Daniele did not only win, he was also our TQ man. So you get another prize and another girl. Okay, one more picture with all three. One more picture with all three. Oh, Daniele. One more picture. We have also trophies for the people that were in the B main. So people that were in the B main and C main, please hang around, but because you also get some trophies. In the over 40 class, we had 19 people. 19 people in the over 40 class. In the final were 12 people on 12 spots. Animante from Hollanda. 11 spot, Lucio Vicente from Italy. From Czech Republic, Radovan Konepi. Fernando Capagna was on 9th place. Andrea Grigoletto, El Boss, El Jefe, was on 8th place. 7th place, Marcus May from Germany. Paolo Pozzotto was 6th. 5th place, Matteo Brunetta. 4th place, just outside the podium, Francesco Mionetto. On 3rd place, from Germany, Joachim Grauer. Give it up. Applausa! Grauer, he's like when playing golf, he plays with handicap. Okay, and then the winner of the over 40 1/8 class from Germany, Daniel Tennyson. Of course. For me, it's also first time, eh? But thank you. On the 2nd place, from the Schweiz, Andrea Heckler. I make extra introductions, okay? Now he's the only one who had twice time an introduction. So we do it again. Then from Germany, winner of our over 40 1/8 class, also RTQ man from Germany, Daniel Dinnerson. RTQ. And also pole positions. Now, what's next? So one more picture with the full podium. Because this is my first time and I'm allowed to make mistakes, I think. So we have also a winner from our B main. Our B main from GT Nitro. The winner on third place is Tavares Alvise. Third place, B main. Alvise Tavares. Alvise Tavares. Is he still here? Anybody knows? No? Okay. On second place, from Italy, Mauro Fusaro. Marco Fusaro. Camper. I hope that our winner from the B main is still here. Gianpaolo Dianin. Give it up. Okay. Our B main winners from 1 to 8 over 40. On third place, Sudas. Hey, give it up for Sudas, everybody. Came all the way from Germany. Okay, second place in the B main, 1-8 plus, Paolo Bolsotto. Paolo Bolsotto. Is he still here, Paolo? Paolo, does somebody know if Paolo is still here? No? Okay. Winner of the B main, 1/8 over 40. Lucio Visitan. Lucio! All right, we go over to our C main winners of a 1/8 scale open. C main winners, 1/8 scale open. On third place, Stefano Restivo. Stefano Restivo. Somebody know who's still here? Stefano? No? See? Go. Die. On second place in the C main, from the Netherlands, from Hollanda, Gert-Jan van Schaik. Give it up for Gert-Jan. If he's still here. Gert-Jan? No? Okay, and our winner of our C main, from Italy, and he's the youngest driver today, Federico Silverstream. Give it up for Federico, our youngest driver of this weekend.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know.
Okay, he came especially back from the Descent side. Second.
When I'm on my knees, one day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on. Should I go? Should I stay or should I go now?
Stefano, attenzione.
There will be trouble. If I stay, it will be tough. So come on and let me know.
B-main 1/8 scale open. On third place from Italy, Sartor Cristiano.
Come on and let me know. Should I go?
On second place, B-main 1/8 scale open from Italia, Roberto Capostosto. Roberto. Our B-main 1/8 scale from Italia, Simone Lotti. Before we go over, to our 1 show, I must admit I made 2 mistakes. What for you? Sorry, I'm Hollanda, I don't know. In the 13.5 open electric class, we have TQ man, and his prize is still here. From Italy, Tommaso Vidotto, TQ man of our 13.5 class open. Give it up for Tommaso. Or he now thinks I have the prize and I go home. You get 4 prizes. Tommaso, still here? Tommaso Vidotto still here? Okay. Then we go to our 1/8 scale class open. We had 12 finalists in the final. On number 12 spot, Mattia Colavo. On 11th spot, Roberto Capostosto. On number 10 spot, from Germany, Marco Weigerding. On number 9 spot, also from Germany, Thilo Diekman. Yay! On the number 8 spot, also from Germany, Leon Fuhrmann. The number 7 spot coming from the B-main, Simone Lotti. Give it up for Simone, come on. On the number 6 spot from Germany, Tobias Hepp. Hey, you Italian people, you must scream louder than these Germans, yeah? Come on. On the number 5 spot from Italy, Jonathan Gandin. On the number 4 spot from Switzerland, Silvio Hackler. And on the number 3 spot, and I really like this name, so I'm gonna do it properly. On the number 3 spot from Italia, Francesco Tironi.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything around?
We go to the runner-up, second place from Italia, Carmine Riola.
It's
All right, we go to the winner of the first Mike Kenny Arena race. He was also our TQ man from Italia, Dario Balestri. Give it up for Dario, everybody. Woo!
my sentence, committed no crime. And bad mistakes.
You. one more picture with the top three. All right, before you leave the podium, we want to take one more picture with all the A main finalists of 1/8 scale. So Mattia Colava, Roberto Capostosto, Marco Weigeding, Tilo Diekman, Leon Vuurman, Simone Lotti, Tobias Epp, Jonathan Gandina, Silvio Hackler. Please join the podium. And the volunteers of the track. Doesn't fit, but okay. So Daniele from Technical Inspection, people from the bar, people from the track, the club, Michele Piazzi, El Presidente, El Boss, Andrea Grigoretto, all the volunteers. I don't know all by name, but please, all my candy staff, come to the podium and make a picture. My candy staff from the bar, from the club, from the technical inspection. And the race director, also come to the stage, race director. Applauso.
Bravo Miki! Allora ringrazio tutti, adesso chi vuole rimanere qui a bere ancora qualcosa con noi e fare ancora un po' di festa. Ringrazio tutti voi, ringrazio le ragazze delle McKenny Girls, ringrazio i piloti, tutti, dal primo all'ultimo, e ringrazio ovviamente anche il nostro John Herman, il nostro speaker.